Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. I think my mic sounds good there. Not 100%. I'm gonna scene grab all of you. I can't even start stream. I swear. Alright, greetings everyone. Don't mind me stimming. Jackogień here. Hopefully you're all doing well. Happy, you know. I think spring-loaded is the thumbnail, so I'll do spring-loaded. But yeah, happy, whatchamacallit? Forget what day it is. Saturday! That's it. Saturday. That's not right in the bottom. We're not doing Anarchy Open, we're doing Turf War. Let me fix that. But yes, welcome to Turf War and Vibe. I typically do these on Sundays, but because I'm gonna be busy hanging out with IRLs and fam, you know, we're doing it now. Balls, wow. Thanks, Shy Guy, for all the sports equipment. But yeah, let me give a proper, you know, proper hellos as we set up the room. Hello, Pearl Cherry Pie. Hello, Cuddle Bunny. Hello, Nobody. Hello, Shui Guy. Hello, Milk Boba. Hello, Andrew. Hopefully y'all doing well. So yeah, if you want to join, feel free to do so. We'll play 4 games of rotation. And, you know, keep cycling the 3 viewer folks. We got Boba, we got Jazzy, we got Nightmare. We'll rock with you 3 for the first 4 games and go on from there. I'll probably join in the second set. I won't make it for the first one. Understandable. Yeah, feel free to hop in. Okay, Splatoon talk only this time. Last time I didn't. Turf War and Vibe. It was not the much fun time. Well, okay, understandable. Yeah, Sargi, it wasn't that fun for you, Sib. But I'm hoping, like, fighting with each other is a little bit more fun than fighting against each other. Chat was fast today. Yeah, true. Chat was like, "Hey, let me get up in them vibes real quick." The funny way divorce scene was insane. True. It's sad too. I really wanted my Yuri. Oh well. In another lifetime. Well, in another lifetime, it would be Ribbit and Pomni. I think Goose confirmed. So it's still Yuri though. Big shot in SMG4 is crazy. Now's our chance to be a big shot. Be a big basket shot. How do you go about this new format? 4 games and reset? Yeah, 4 game. 4 game. Anarchy's been mostly 5 games as of late because people want the calc power. But you know. Hello, Lifetime. Ribbit, Pomni, and Jax are gorgeous polykill. You know what? I like that actually. We love the Yuri polykill. Oh shoot. I know you want to fight me. But yeah, how is everyone on this Saturday? I hope you're having fun. And if you're not, I hope you can at least relax. Honestly, it's kind of low-key a little weird doing this on a weekend. I'm so used to doing Turf War and Vibes on like Tuesday and Thursdays. Because that's what I used to do in college. And you know, college is a thing of the past for now. Or, I don't think I'll ever go back to college. But, you know, that's a thing of the past. I'm not, you know. We're doing lovely. I'm sorry to hear you're doing Seb. But hopefully things improve. Hopefully you can, you know, unwind and stuff. Go this way, this way, this way. You could say this way. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Open secret, anyone can find me. I'm surprised I got 2 kills with this thing. Boop. You have water, yep. Don't threaten me, I have a full thing of water. I wake up, the good sleep just very eeper. Wow. You know, I hope you get a good eeper whenever you can, so that's actually restful. Oh, hi. Nice kill? Called dog violets. And now Violet being a sheep is kind of ironic. Wow. I mean, Violet is also a color, so Orpal sheep. Yeah, they might have got the first game there, but that's fine. Oh, wow, never mind. I mean, I'll take it, I just wasn't expecting it. With your hair color, you can be a dog pilot. True. See, I kind of want future PNG tuber to be like Maroon though, or Maroon and Orpal. I don't know, I just really like maroon and purple. They're my 2 favorite colors. I love Animal Crossing New Leaf. I'll add green in there. Wow! My hair being green? Why that? Also a bunny on the other team. Let this seem the same as last time. We're going to the beach. Take me to the beach. Ooh, I forgot what song this is. I'll have to check in a moment. Sounds good. Oh, it's Air Riders. Okay. I was like, I forgot I added this Air Riders music. $500 ink strikes. That was crazy. I did not think I'd pull off that kill, but okay. Sometimes you play this game too much and then you just kind of autopilot and get kills like that. The fact that I'm getting competent at Splatoon again is kind of crazy. I felt like so incompetent for the longest time. Now I'm starting to feel like how I used to back in the day. At least to some extent. Bunny! Oh, so that was joke lol, no green. Okay, I was about to say, that would be like sanitized, Jack. I don't want to be sanitized. I mean, I will say, something that would be like a green version is if I make like an Undertale-based Ojin. Because, you know, I did the soul quiz, my soul would be green. Or mostly green and pink, like a mix of kindness and perseverance, according to the quiz I took. So that's interesting. Experience tends to do that. Yeah, true. Sometimes I make bad decisions, but like a lot of the times, you know, I was popping in and I'm actually feeling good about gaming a little bit. Just a little bit. Not all the time, but a bit more than I was. Okay, that was just versus 52 moment. Perseverance is Orpal. Wait, is that Orpal? Wait, no. Then the quiz made it pink. The quiz made it pink, though. I'll have to pull it, because I think it was pink on the quiz. Oh, yeah, green is true, Team Future. You know, I'm pretty sure the quiz made it pink for some reason. So then mine would be a mix of green and purple. Because Perseverance is typically purple, but I swear it said like pink on the chart. I have to double check. It was the, someone did a soul quiz thing that like really was based off a mix of Deltarune and Undertale. I'll have to pull it out in a moment. And Team Fun also green? I think so. But I was Team Future. I was never Team Fun. Hold on. I'm grabbing media to show what I'm talking about here. Discord. Yeah, it's like a pink in the quiz. Here. Saving image. What team are you picking for Splatfest? Team Beach. Take me to the beach. So we have 2 more game. I might make a poll to see who's doing what then. But yeah, no, here's the soul quiz I did. I got kindness as my strongest trait, with perseverance being very close. Yeah, it was the Jaden soul quiz. But see, like perseverance is more like a pink. On the quiz. But yeah, it'll be a mixture of mostly kindness and perseverance. It said bravery and justice was high, but I'm not quite sure on that. I also think my integrity would be higher as well. But I'm mostly green. You're seeing that song through stream again, aren't you? Probably. If not this stream, then at least the at least during Team Beach. We use cannon colors here, sis. Ooh, ooh. I is justice. Yippee! You know, then I would be the Orpal and green. But yeah, that was my results. I'm mostly green, which isn't surprising. I'm the type of person, if you had to ask me, would I prefer everyone else to be happy and me be sad, or me be happy and everyone else being sad? Without a doubt, 100 million times to 1. I would always put everyone else's happiness above my own. That's just what I strive for. And that's why for the longest time, too, I was doing things that I was not happy with my content. Like, I was, like, trying to be the best at Splatoon, right? I was trying to be, like, oh, I'm gonna go for, like, top 2,000 player. I'm gonna go for X rank. I'm gonna try to go into comp. I'm gonna do all this stuff because other people think I should be good as a Splatuber. And then I started hating playing Splatoon because of it. Literally focusing in on trying to be the very best was such a killer for my motivation in playing Splatoon. What I thrive with playing Splatoon is just playing, just hanging out, just play the video game. Stop overthinking everything. Stop overthinking if I'm worthy or not. Just enjoy myself. And ever since I like reaffirmed that, I've been loving playing Splatoon again. Through these Turf War and 5s, through these my Anarchy Open nights now, I really enjoy it. I'm mainly justice with kindness right next door, lemon lime swirl. That either determination been in other souls. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. DT extractor. Yeah, determination is just the substance known to make souls persist after death, I think was like what was like the major thing, which is why the DT extractor existed. Was Monsters was trying to see if there's a way for the souls to persist after death, just like human souls in Undertale. I always like headcanon the DT extractor to be a purely Gaster thing, like before Alfie's time, because I don't know. I always thought like Alfie's just messed with the leftover determination to make the amalgamates, but I thought the actual DT extractor was created by Gaster. Was my interpretation of it. I could be wrong, but. Or like Alfie's like used the extractor but didn't create the extractor? I don't know. I always thought that, yeah, the amalgamates were just like used with the science. Talks about how she discovered determination. Oh, okay. Thought she said she made it, maybe? You know, I don't know. I thought she used the extractor, and I thought that was a Gaster invention, like the core. Again, I could be dumb. I know knows. Also, one more game, then we'll rotate. Either way, I love Undertale and I love Deltarune, and I'm excited. Did everyone see the notes from Toby Fox? Toby pretty much was like just reaffirming that. I think I talked about this before, but I still love bringing it up. Basically, Toby was like, hey, by the way, chapter 6 is going to be a short chapter, but it will make one thing clear. And I was like, that makes me concerned but excited. Toby just being like, hey, by the way, chapter 6 is just going to make one thing clear. And I kind of think in my head, ooh, cult music. I think that the thing that's gonna be made clear, just like through and through, is that the player, the soul, and Chris are not friends. I really think that's gonna be something that's clear, or like spelled out, potentially. I kind of want that, I'm like predicting / kind of wanting that to be the case, because I know some people still like see themselves more so than they see Chris. And I kind of want something to be like, boom, in their face, like, no, Chris hates us. Like, make it even, like, more so, like, beyond everything else, just... I know, like, well, like, for you would say that because you play the weird route. Not to out you, Seb, but even, like, in the, like, regular route, I think it's very clear in the weird route, but it's not as clear in the, you know, the main route, the regular route. I would think, you know, like shoving behind the kitchen sink a little bit, or the bathroom sink a little bit, yeah. Chris points at the they-them citations. No, it would be so funny if, like, Chris throws us out, Chris throws the souls out, just stares at the camera and says, by the way, I go by they-them. It's pretty clear about everything Chris does on their own. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. I don't know. I just like I was like thinking about that like as like background thoughts as I was like trimming trees today. I want something more. I basically am getting what I'm asking for, but I'm basically asking for more edge. And seeing the notes and seeing what Toby Fox said about chapter 6 and 7, we're definitely gonna get more edge, which I'm looking forward to. Because even the first chapter and then they throw the soul sis. Oh, well. Okay, maybe my brain's confusing comics and... See, that's the problem. My brain will sometimes think of comic dubs and things more so than the actual canon. So that might be on me. That one's probably on me then. Sorry. But Chet gets one free slap every time Shy Guy defaults to, you know, we will reprogram you if you do that. We will slap you every time. Mods, queue up the 71 citations. Weird route is the edge. Well, I mean, I want edge, more edge in the regular route too. I don't want that much edge because I don't want to do those things. That's the thing. I don't do the weird route because I'm too cowardly. I don't want to. Wouldn't be surprised if the big reveal was who the knight is, so we can explore their goals and motives with the context in Chapter 7. Honestly, that would make a lot more sense. That would be cool. Too baby for weird route. You know, I'm too baby for weird route too. No, like the knight thing would make a lot of sense. I know, like, the means of Papyrus Knight, but genuinely I do think it is, I think it is Des. I think it's kind of obvious it's Des, so maybe we will get, like, a juke and it's someone else entirely. But it would make a lot of sense if it was the Des, or it was, like, Des consumed by a Titan or something. You know what I mean? Like, that's sort of my thought a little bit, is, like, you know, so maybe we'll get updates soon. True, we will get the Raider's weapon if you beat the Raider's story mode, which I haven't yet. Reading our senses the way we intended. You wouldn't be surprised if the big reveal was nice, so we can explore their goals and motives with the with that context in Chapter 7. Yeah, I already like understood that you were gonna say context. Anyway, welcome in, Florida, and Shy Guy and MA7. You're almost there. Yeah, I'm getting there. You know, that's not a spoiler. We're getting a Raider's weapon. That was in the that was in Nintendo Today. That's public knowledge. I just need to beat story mode, which I'll get there. I'll probably do this week. If I do 2 Raider streams that are 3 hours long, I think we'll beat the main story. How match is coming along? Not too bad, Ash. Hopefully you're doing well. Or Bucket. I mean, Knife is funny. You can do whatever you want, you 3. But, yeah. Every character is going to stare directly into the camera and say, I am transgender. I hope so, actually. I'm reading up on chat and things I missed. Thanks, Nintendo. Love the Switch 1 rep. I mean, in Nintendo's defense, yeah, they're kind of going to continue to push for Switch 2. I mean, you kind of have to when you're making a new console. You're gonna slowly chip away from the previous console gen. That's how it is. That's how it was with Wii U to Switch. That's how it was from Wii to Wii U. That's just how it always is. Also, can I just say something real quick? Hold on. This is just me being like picky. Why is there transmission lines but no electrical lines? Why is there the poles but no lines? Like, that throws me off as somebody who works in utilities, as a data specialist. Where are the lines? You have the transmission poles, but where's the transmission lines? Where are they? Where do they go? How does that work? Why do you have those structures and no lines to connect anything? What? Decommissioned tower? Well, why is all the towers decommissioned then? Where's all the lines? They're nowhere to be found. Also, sorry to be like Debbie Downer or like, you know, grumble, but the Switch is also like 9 years old. keep that in mind. The Switch is 9 years old. It came out in 2017. It's 2026. In less than a year, it's going to be 10 years old. I will say though, the Switch 2 should have more games on it. We're like in the second year of the Switch 2, and it's getting there. Raiders is great, Bonanza is great, Mario Kart World's pretty solid. There's definitely a lot of flaws with it, but Raiders and Donkey Kong are great single-player games. But notice that we keep playing more so Switch 1 games than Switch 2 games. Like, I'd rather hop on, like, Mario Party Jamboree, which is technically a Switch 1 game still, and, like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe over Mario Kart World. So, you know. Oh yeah, Air Riders is really fun for multiplayer. We're probably gonna do 2 Air Rider streams eventually. One where I level up my King DDD amiibo, and one when Chef Kawasaki comes out, which will be very soon actually. It's September 4th, I think. I love not being able to aim, it's so great. Yeah, we kinda got cooked this game, whoops. It makes me wonder a little bit, what did I predict? 2 years, right? Yeah, I think 2028. They're charging our base, true. That was a little rough. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't get many kills. They had one thought and it worked. You know, like, genuinely, when I'm trying to, like, look at the Switch 2 in hindsight now, because, like, that's a thought in my head, there's a lot of, like, mainline games that we just don't really have announced or lined up. Like, we don't really know, outside of, like, what? Xenoblade, or, like, the new Xeno, what's it called? Is it Xenoblade still? The Genesis? Is it still Blade? Or did they change it? I think it still said Xenoblade, right? Xenoblade Genesis? We know that's 2027. We know, is it still Xenoblade? Okay, yeah, Xenoblade Genesis is 2027. What else is 2027? Honestly, that's really it, right? We have, like, Xenoblade Genesis. We know that Ocarina of Time is coming out, probably November. I'll accept that friend request when I can. And then, of course, we have Switch Sports and Fire Emblem. Yeah, they just keep beelining for the base. I have no idea why. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Why do you keep doing this, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2027 too. I'm just counting first party though. I'm only really counting first party. I mean, you can play those third party games elsewhere. I'm talking about like exclusive games. Orbitals is exclusive. That's, you know, that's coming out. But yeah, I kind of wish we got like a mainline Mario Party outside of like the Switch 2 edition. I hope we get our own like Animal Crossing eventually. I'm still gonna stand firm and say I really think we're going to get Splatoon 4 in 2028. I really do. There's just a gut reaction that, okay, there's gonna be a 2-year gap between Raiders and Splatoon 4. I really think that. I don't know why. It's such a gut soul feeling that we're going to get we're gonna get that. We're gonna get a Splatoon 4 in 2028. I also think, potentially hot take, Air Riders came out last year for the holiday, or near the holiday, right? It was 2025. I think it's possible, if it was developed, hypothetically, if it was developed at the same time as Air Riders, or at least started development alongside Air Riders, I do see the possibility of a Smash 6 happening in 2028 as well. Or even, like, if they started at the same time as Air Riders, then maybe 2027. But I think 2027 is just going to be 3D Mario and Pokemon. I think 2028 could be Splatoon 4 and Smash 6, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. In my head, in my little mutt brain, I'm thinking that would make sense. You know, that team was frustrating to fight, though. Don't worry, I almost 2-starred this thing, and once I do, I'll swappy. You know me, I'm gonna go through all these weapons and 2-star them today. Also, I'll accept that friend request on my phone. I see you, Ashton? Yep, Ashton. Friended. That's your own hot take. No more Smash? Why though? Honestly, I love Smash Brothers. Getting hyped for character reveals and... I mean, I would be okay with a Switch 2 edition of Ultimate. Like, if they make, like, a Fighter Pass 3 type thing, or just, like, you know, do something along those lines, I would be okay with it. But, like, I do think two things. One, Sakurai does deserve a break, so I would be okay with no Smash. Two, it's just too iconic. That's the only problem. Like, losing the hype, in your opinion? I mean, that's fair. I just, like, Smash has felt dead since, like, when did they last add Sora? Like, 2022? So, Smash Ultimate, Smash 5, technically, lasted from 2018 to 2022. That's a 4-year span. Actually, no, or was it 2021? I think it was 2021. Either way, what would even be the name? Extra Ultimate? No, it'd be Smash Ultimate Switch 2 Edition. If they make a Switch 2 Edition. And then they would just probably make like a Fighter Pass 3 and 4. Honestly, Kid Icarus needs a new entry entirely. It could get a port of Uprising, but I meant like a new Smash. I mean, a new Smash, I know some people were playing with the idea of like a reboot, which honestly I would really like. Imagine a Smash Brothers where they revamped every single character's moveset to be more modern. So like Donkey Kong would have the Bonanza appearance and have a lot of like Bonanza moveset stuff. Maybe even Pauline on his back. Think like Link fully like into whatever the next 3D Zelda would be, or maybe even rebooted back to like having a more ocarina based moveset. Mario moveset revamp could reference Odyssey and the new 3D Mario that they're making probably for next year, according to insiders anyway. I think that we're getting a 3D Mario next year. There's definitely ideas for revamping movesets for a good new franchise. Honestly, I'm fine with that too. But I'm someone who has a lot of series I'm find very beloved and I would love to see more of. Like, I'm genuinely excited for Winds and Waves. It looks really good. I hope it's really good. It looks like a good time. You know what I want, actually? Out of every game I could hope for, the number one, I want another Mario and Luigi. Brothership was pretty solid. I think it was a step in the right direction for bringing the series back. I would love another Mario and Luigi series. I would lose my mind if we got like another Mario and Luigi game. Like fully on Switch 2 from the ground up. Because like Brothership also had some performance issues. Like it definitely had areas that lagged quite a bit. I would love another Mario and Luigi. Honestly, adding the mechanic into Smash Brothers would be huge, I think. No, I actually agree with that. I agree. In your opinion, I think that's the one thing that Brothership and Dream Team have a problem with. I agree. Tutorial-wise, Brothership and Dream Team suffer a lot. Like, that's one of their major flaws. I still love, like, I think, in my opinion, it goes Bowser Inside Story, Dream Team, and Brothership for the top three. But yeah, I do agree that Dream Team and Brothership hold your hand when you don't need it. Exactly. Yeah, Brothership and Dream Team have that problem. They're definitely a little hand-holdy and a little too tutorial-y at times. Honestly, I'd rather them have an option to turn on and off all tutorials. And just like, I like going into things blind a lot. I like experimenting, and I like failing because then I learn from failing. You know? You know, the lows weren't low, or more so annoying. Yeah, I can attest to that. I can agree to that, actually. I do want another Mario and Luigi, though, really bad. I still love the Mario and Luigi series. I'm glad it's not dead, and I'm glad that the, I think it's the same developers who made Octopath. I could be wrong, but I thought they made, Brothership, and they didn't do a bad job. There's definitely parts that were, like, we agree, a little hand-holdy, and a little things that could be better, but I'm glad the series isn't dead. Speaking of series that are dead that I want back, though, or, like, games, I love Mario Sluggers on the Wii. We haven't had a Mario Baseball in a while, and I think that's, like, a sport that's, like, pretty laid back that I could enjoy a lot of. I do love me some Mario Sluggers. What about a remake of Mario Luigi Dream Team? I would rather them... This is a hot take. I would rather them remake Inside Story again, but for the Switch, than Dream Team. I would rather actually... You know what? I would want a collection, like a Mario and Luigi collection at that point. If they're going to remaster Mario and Luigi games... Make it like a Mario and Luigi collection. You know, Thousand Year Door was great. Oh my gosh. The fact that they fixed the localization. They fixed Vivian. They made her a trans woman for real. The only thing that they could have done better is have her face the camera and say, by the way, I am a trans woman. But they pretty much did that through her narrative anyway. So... I'm so glad that she got, like, justice and representation in the Thousand Year Door remake. That was so good. It was handled so well. They can fix her. You know, like, genuinely, like, they made the remake so good for her story. I'm so happy with Vivian. By the way, I'm transgender. That's what a Vivian would say. But yeah, like, that was handled. I'm happy with that remake a lot. Thousand Year Door rocked. Also, one more game? Oh shit, that was 4. Oops. Those 4 games went by quick. No, no brohu. The visuals, the mechanics, the storyline, love it all. I want the level of craftsmanship everywhere, but oh, that's asking for too much. Yeah, no, I get you. Like, That's in Your Door remake was really good, though. I also hear good things about the Mario RPG remake as well. I haven't really played much of it, but I heard good things about it. Oh, that hair. That is such pretty hair, holy shit. Also, that drip? Oh my gosh. Hello. That's pretty. Anyway. Not me getting gender envy from other people's OCs, okay. Restart my Animal Crossing save again. Restart Animal Crossing for the billionth time! What could go wrong? Sorry, chat. I'm realizing, like, this is Turf War and Vibe, and I've just been, like, Turf War and Ramble, really. I don't know. I think the problem is Brojan was, like, texting me all morning about the Switch 2 and being like, yeah, I wish I had more games. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I wish I had this, this, and this. And I was like, oh, yeah, I agree. And we were just, like, talking back and forth about, like, what we want out of the Switch 2 for, like, probably the first, like, hour since I got up. So that was kind of nice, texting Brojan back and forth. Everything's part of the vibe, cutie. Not true. I'm not a cutie. I just like to stem on the things I'm passionate about and, you know, 4 games or 5 games? No, it's 4 game. We do 4 game. We did 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anarchy Opens 4 games if we calc power, but for this mode, it's always gonna be 4 game. Cowgirl, Lanif, and Ash, you 3 are good. Make a pin? I should. Thank you. I forget a lot of things. You know, I've only been a content creator for like 7 years and I'm still bad at it. It's not 7 years yet. It's been 6, but I've been a content creator for 6 years and I'm still bad at it. I'm a bit of an airhead. It's fine. Bit of an airhead, a bit of a bird brain. You know. It generated from other people's OC too, since you mentioned that. Like, if I see designs for certain things, I'm gonna be, wah. You know, that one in the lobby just kind of spoke to me a little bit. The longer hair, I can't wait to have my wolf cut, chat. I'm growing out my hair, and I'm really hoping to get a nice, like, styled wolf cut that I can, like, make a little bit more androgynous. I can make it more, regrettably, mask for work, and then I can make it more femme when I'm by myself. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. A very dynamic wolf cut that I can use to stylize how I feel, what I need to do. If I need a boy mode, I can... Uh-oh. We're excited for you. Yippee! Thank you. You know, wolf cut, I look forward to having it. My hair is getting pretty long, so that's good. Just need to get it a bit longer, a bit to my shoulders. My bangs are definitely as long as I want them. Like, you know, like the front hair. Like, that's pretty... Oh my gosh, they're DCing like crazy. Well, I guess this is a free win. This person's chill. Hey, buddy. Hi. This person's chill. Sorry things didn't work out between you and your team. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday, though. Cowgirl, no! Cowgirl! Bad. 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 They were chill. Why'd you do that? Bad. Stop it. Stop it. Bad. You're stinky. We don't do that here. If they're chilling, then I'm chilling. Sorry about my teammate there. Can you not bully? We're chilling. We won. We won. They have 2 DCs. Let's just chill, okay? We chill now. If they surrender, we respect, okay? Ash, stop it. Stop it. They surrendered. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't make you look cool if you attack partying squids. I can still present mask if I do though. No, you definitely can. There's definitely ways to style your hair to be long and mask. Come and escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Alright, thank you, you and Bets. I'm sorry some of my team was still attacking you, but thanks for the party. Sorry you got a DC, though. But hey, we got a free win. We'll take those. We'll take free wins. And party. Follow my rainbow. And stick around, gotta keep holding on. What lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. Yeah, free extra money, true. Well, what it could see. Take my lead and I'll set you free. Just follow me. Oh, set me free. Squidward and Squilliam. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I can't wait to see then. I can't do a Squidward or Squilliam laugh, but... I love when duos have silly names like that. Hey, Sib, when we move in together, can we do a bit like that for like a month? Where like we tag team in like turf war and anarchies and stuff. And like we do something like, I don't know, thing 1, thing 2. Creature 1, creature 2. Dumbass 2. Yep. So I probably won't be joined to just work on art. Okay, have fun with art. But yeah, no, when we move in together, Bunny, can we do that? I think it'd be really funny if we did something like that. But with the name, sure, I thought you meant like making Squidward make Squidward noises for a month. That would be crazy. What's up, chat? It's Squidward. SpongeBob. I like how he made Squidward noises and I killed Squidward. I love this. I love this. No, I think that would be really funny if we did that for a month. Like, us tag teaming, like, after we move in together, we can, like, coordinate better. And, like, designate, like, a whole month of us being just a silly goober shenanigan. And, like, having, like, matching sibling names in Splatoon. Or whatever game. Probably Splatoon 4 by that point. I think Splatoon 4 is going to come out in 2028, and I think we're going to hopefully move in together early 2028. Or before, or like right before 2028, like end of 27, I hope. That's sort of my hopes. Squilliam. Some fest arts have Bunny and Jack. Now Lynn! Or something that matches. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, true. The siblings be chillin'. I did not think I would win that matchup, but okay. Can say things I don't mean it. Maybe it's the truth in me. I feel it bubbling, boiling up. My time is up. My time is up. You ever wonder why I do that? That's like lyrics to whatchamacallit, Cutthroat from Imagine Dragons has some shared notes with Megalo Strike Back. They match some of the note patterns, which I think is fun. And if I want to one day, I would love to like make a mashup of Imagine Dragons Cutthroat and Megalo Strike Back, because they have some matching note patterns. It's the truth in me, I myself building bubble. Like hiding little Easter eggs in art, pun intended. Yippee! Egg. Wow, they have it. Bread, canned bread. The goon? I like how we have a smelly cat and the goon. That's crazy, okay. Boop. Boop. Marker. Oh shit. So one problem with this weapon, if folks get too close, I'm just like, I'm cooked. No squid beacon there. Yeah, oh shit, not the good kind. I know what you are. You can't hide that from me, girl thing. I know what you are. You saw it. I felt about Rat Blaster until I blasted them in the face. Alright, nice trade there. Ooh, I hunger. Get some yummer then. Treat? Treat? You get a treat. I think we won. No, what do you mean no? Mods! Force feed Bunny a carrot. Just kidding. Don't. I think that was 4 game. Really are a puppy. Nuh-uh. Not true. I think that was 4 games. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it was 3. Fuck. Get back here, Ash Cow and Lanif. I can't count. I need you 3 back. I'm sorry. I can't count. Everyone else, hold your horses. You 3 get back here. Lynn can't count. Jacqueline can't count. I need Ash, Cowgirl, and Lanif. Learn to count. I don't know. I forgot. Cowgirl. Get puppy. Nuh-uh. Please tell me the room was disbanded and Cowgirl can get back. Please. I'm sorry. Uno, I kind of need you to back out. We are looking for Cowgirl. I owe Cowgirl 1 more game, so please skedaddle. If only lobby didn't break when you say don't continue. Wait, so does that mean if Cowgirl can come back? Also, Uno, you're not listening. I need you to hop out because we owe Cowgirl 1 more game. You know, please press L, hold down minus. We need Cowgirl. We owe Cowgirl 1 more game. I see you rolling around with the brush. Please press L and hold down minus. Alright, well, clearly, if you don't leave, I'm just gonna have to force close the room and make a pass. Yeah, they're not listening, so... Everyone in stream, hold their horse. Oh, I didn't make a pass. Shit. We need to owe Cowgirl 1 more game. The password's gonna be 2022. You know, they have to be because they sent me a friend code. Cowgirl's new. But yeah, I owe Cowgirl 1 more game. Also, yeah, passcode's 2002. Please, only Ash, Lanif, and Cowgirl. I owe Cowgirl 1 more game. There we go. Thank you, Cowgirl. Sorry I left early, you 3. Now we're gonna do the final game. My apologies for that. Sorry, Cowgirl. Sorry, Lanif. Sorry, Ash. Please forgive me. And now we will have our final game proper. What'd I say? Sometimes I'm a bit of a bird brain. So that's on me. You get Stardust. Nuh-uh. Melon. One game, yeah, true. 1 game. Then I back out. I'm sorry, my mind's like all over the place. And doesn't help too, I overthink things constantly. It's either I'm thinking way too much about something else and I'm distracted, or I'm not thinking at all. And right now it's a little bit of thinking about something else too much. Like I'm still thinking about, oh shit, was me rambling about the Switch too annoying? Was that not a good combo? Was I commentating well? Holy shit, why am I not shutting up? Like right now, I feel like me even bringing this up is just not great commentary, but at the same time, I just want to be real and just yap. The struggle. That, and on top of it, my voice, I would fear I'm not really enunciating it how I want it to. And I feel like I'm not bringing in the Femby vibes either. So there's a lot of second guessies in this brain. Worried about stuff. And then I just go over to singing a song too because I'm just brain blah. I don't know. I hear someone yap, then they wouldn't have the audio on. I mean, that's true. Ah, shoot. Suction. Here we snack. Yay! You're getting food. Good. Good job. Good job getting snackies. Ooh. You know what's a good snack you could get if you have it, Sib? I tried Pokey for the first time. It was really good at TMG. We tried strawberry and chocolate. They're both really nice. Never had it before. It was yummer. It just stick in chocolate and it's good. Pokey Pocky. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce. I ate them with you. Me no halves now. Aww. You know, those are good. Act. Yeah, pocking. Or pocky, pokey, pocky, pocky. Like hockey, but with a P. You pronounce to say pokey if I've heard it was pocky. I say pokey because I can poke people with it. That's why I call it pocky. or pokey. I call it pokey because I can poke. Alright, yay, we made our made-up game now. GG. We did our makeup game. You know, I think it's a little funny to call it pokey because I can poke people. Poke. You know, imagine, okay, in my head, I think it's really funny. I imagine, like, having an SO, right? And I imagine taking a piece of I'm calling it Pokey for this story. I know it's Pocky, but, imagine taking just a piece of Pokey, and I just go poke, and, like, poke my SO in their cheek, being like, oh, come on. You want to eat it? Come on. Eat the Pokey. It's gonna keep poking you. So yes, that's going to remember your victory snack for next weekend. Yeah, watermelon. I probably won't be able to get actual watermelon, but I do love watermelon. I was packing watermelon with my lunch lately. It was pretty good. We had some leftover. And so we just took a few, like, cubes of watermelon. You know, like the slices. Oh, Cowgirl, you were in the previous set. We're rotating now. We're getting new folks. We need 3 new folks. When we rotate, you were part of the previous set. We try to get new folks when we rotate. You can join back after setting out a set, but we usually do it like you play a set, you set out a set. Puppy giggles are precious. Nuh-uh. You can join back after you set out a set, if you want to. But yeah, we need 3 new folks. As long as you're not Cowgirl, Ash, or Lana, you can join now. We want a new squad, new folks. And have a good night, Andrew. And hopefully you're doing well, Akeem. I didn't know if I did proper hellos, but hellos. Yay, it's Team Beach. T-A-K-E, take me to the beach. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna pause. I know I like the Zelda lo-fi, but I just want to do this. Hold on. Take me to the beach piano cover. Let me... This will work. This should work. Also, we need somebody who is not a repeat. Do. Got a million people say I had a planet. Can no longer stand it. Gonna tell them the cannon. Each to their own. Got a salesman ringing my phone. Tell me where to go. Oh, don't hear the down low. No. Take me to the beach and welcome in Tech Pack. Mountain, you take the snow. It's way too cold. My heart, it's cold enough. Oh, push comes to shove. Oh, have the mountains. I'll take the beach. You wanna come and get it? And they got me at my limit. I'll never spare a minute. You wanna keep on living, but the second that it's telling you your limit, gotta find out it's a gimmick. Ain't no one tell you how to live it. No. Take me to the beach. Oh, have the mountains. You'll take the snow. I guess it's been long enough. You can come in, cowgirl. We're waiting for new folks, but it's been long enough. We'll just go. We'll have the mountains. Oh. Like a rolling stone. Turn off my phone. You're bringing me down. Just give me some space. The sun's in my face. And the days go on and on and on and on. T-A-K-E, take me to the beach. You can have the mountains. You take the snow. It's way too cold. My heart, it's cold enough. Push comes to shove. Mountains. I'll take the beach. I don't have no friends. Ask anyone. No one's got me to the end. Ask anyone. Have no friend. Ask anyone. Nothing to the end. Yeah, take me to the beach. Sorry, I've been stemming off that since Team Beach. It's coming back. Of course, like the full-fledged Imagine Dragons song, but, you know, that would be copyrighted, so... Luckily, piano covers are usually at least shared revenue, which is nice. And yeah, hopefully you're both doing well, Tech Pack and Lucky Emerald, if you're both still here. With me and my silly little ramblings and singing, because I'm stemming off my favorite artist. Bam, bam, la, da, 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 da. If you want it, come and get it. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. But I will probably say every time we win a multiplier, I'll be like, T-A-K-E, take us to the beach! Every time we get a multiplier win during Fest. Hey, Cowgirl, can you, like, play the game and not leave base, pretty please? We're only partying because those other people gave up before. Thanks. I'm so cringe, I swear. Whatever. Y'all don't mind it, right? Uh-oh. bit, but this looks like pretty underrated channel. Well, thanks. I mean, I don't really like care if I get big or anything. Especially this channel's only temporary. Like, I decided I'm gonna have a fresh start when I move out. But that'll be like a year and a half. Oh, more so a year and a half because of down payment and saving for that. I'm sorry, Floridan, I couldn't get back in time. But yeah, I'm glad you say I'm underrated. I appreciate that. I don't know, I'm just a dork who wants to play video games and hang out and stuff, really. Shit. Okay, there we go. I don't know how good that's gonna do, but... I think we won, actually. Yeah, we did, wow. I was worried we didn't win that for a second. Yippee! We'll take the win. We actually enjoy you being cringe. I mean... I have my doubts. You know that. You've known me for... I want to say late 24? I thought you first came to the channel with Marpar Jam. I think I was 24 though, right? I think. Yeah, late 24. That's what I thought. Wow, you really got to see a lot of my evolution then. From leaving college to realizing what I want to be to you've been around the block for a while. I appreciate that, you three. Self-doubt is the thing not to be trusted. That is very true. And I suffer with that a lot. I'm a nervous wreck sometimes. Well, a lot of times, actually. It's like, the best way I can describe it is, I'm like a metronome, right? You know how like a metronome like ticks back and forth, going this way and this way? But I'm only like the two drastic different sides. One side is no thought, head empty, while the other side is like overthink everything. Discovered your egg so long ago and saw it crack in real time. Yippee! Just like, oh my gosh. Egg. I'm just stuck in the basement, so I've seen things for a while, though. We've met around Halloween of 21, I'm pretty sure, Bunny. Could be wrong on that, but I'm like 90% sure it was like October 30th of 21. Or something. I just pulled that out of my ass. If I was right on that, that's crazy. But yeah, we've been through hell and back, honestly, is the best way to describe it. And soon, you'll actually have a basement. Half a decade soon. Haha, I'm old! Get! I love Gen 3 music so much. Can I, like, aim, please? I was doing half decent at it before. I like to keep my prey at a distance. Little twist and a turn, too. I know Pearl Cherry Vi knows what I'm referencing. And Bunny, too. Are you in need of assistance? I can assist with my fist and a little twist and a turn, too. Keep my prey at a distance. If we can join in arms, we... Anyway. Whee! What the hell was that? It looked like they started a reslider and canceled it? Or was that lag? That was weird. Well, that was weird. Okay, they're lagging. That's what it is. They're for sure lagging. Yeah, that or I am, but I feel like they are. I'm not too far from my Wi-Fi router. Uh-oh. Magma. Team Magma. Ouch. These are taking a weird route. Where's the button? Come on, where is it? There it is. Found it. Oh, Chi-Chi's, that was just game 1. We have 3 more. Or what, 2 more? Was that 2 or 1? I don't know, I'll see with my money ticket. What is it? 2 more. That was just, we win some, we lose some. We're just here for the vibe. I can assist my fist and a little turn and a twist too. Keep my prey at a distance. Team Sky, I'm Team Magma. Whee! I like lava and fire. That's spicy meatball. Oh no, my only weakness. Butter. We have to beat butter. Uh-oh. Team Saf. I'm Team Emerald and Team and Ruby. Ruby and Emerald. But hey guys, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Team Power, we are Team T-A-K-E. Take us to the beach. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 da, ba. Grrr. Team Beach, wow! Oh, wow. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. You for Team Beach? Wow. Why would you say grab me for Team Beach? Why do you want to choke me out on the beach? That's kind of, No, I'm not gonna make that joke, actually. I was gonna say something that would be more so something I'd probably say on the on an 18+ channel than here. But I stopped myself. Smile. Yippee! Can I join? Hey, yo! Oh. See, Pearl Cherry Vine knows what word I was gonna use. I was gonna say that word, actually. It's like, that's kind of... Anyway. Wow, I haven't gremlin giggled like this in a while. The gremlin giggles are coming out. Alright, one more game, then we'll rotate. I'm going to swappies to the sword next. Ooh, Balacho. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I hear you say Team Emerald for Pokemon for Gen 3. Played turn myself. You're good. We appreciate lurkers. Have you had Brandish? Indeed. Knife. I want to say it's nice to meet you. Do do do. Do 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 do. You know, I'm a Gen 3 kind of gal. I grew up on Gen 3. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Was all my childhood with my gray Game Boy Advance SP. Back in the day, Progen really thought of getting every single Pokemon and completing the Pokédex, which is why I had every single Gen 3 game. It was just hand-me-down from him. So if you're ever wondering why I had all those Pokemon games and still do, that's why. I'll take the trade to that. I don't know how to use it. How to say that username. Never had a Game Boy growing up. I grew up with Gen 4. Wow. You know, I did one thing. I'm not great at composing. I tried to, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't have the patience or skill set for it. What I did was I took sort of just splicing audio instead, and I once spliced the audio for like Gen 3 and Gen 4 like battle themes. So I had like a song I sort of half like used, like half made by just like splicing different audio together and making I forget what I called it. I think I just called it what did I call it? What was the I think I just called it Sinnoh versus Hoenn rivalry or something, and it was just like battle themes mixed of from Hoenn and Sinnoh. It was fun. I need to like revamp it again, but it was like pretty cool because I would like bounce back and forth between both the battle themes. So like it would feel like each time it was the other person's turn, it would swap to that song pretty much. So the battle started with like you know, Gen 4, like the do 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 do, and then it would swap to Hoenn of the do 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 And it just like would do stuff like that. Also, wow, we barely won. But it'd be like a constant swapping of like Gen 3 and 4, like Hoenn and Sinnoh themes. It'd feel like a clashing, like an actual battle. Yeah, that was close, but we won. Good game. I feel like we listened to this already, but I do have the playlist on shuffle. YouTube's just a little, confused? Maybe? Anyway, rotation, we'll get 3 new folks. If you were in the last one, please hold your horses. Let's get new folks in first. I will only allow for repeats if we're lacking people, but ideally, I want to get 3 new folks. I'm going to check my phone, see if there's outstanding friend requests. I don't think there are. So as long as you are not Lucky, Cowgirl, or Floridan, you may join immediately. If you are those 3, just wait a little bit. Let's see if anyone else new wants to play, wants to hang out, all that good stuff. Yeah, newcomers, you have the right away. I'll let you know when repeats are allowed. I'll give it like a minute or so. But for now, new folks, make sure you're friended. Friend code 2878-8264-1692. You can hop in, look for my name, Jackogień, and you can join and play and have some fun. It Femby, not true. Nuh-uh. I'm not good. I'm like mid. Yeah, room's open. Just make sure you are friended. I don't do pools because pools allow for people you block to join, and that's no good. I see you. Tech Pack, you are accepted on the friends list. You can join then. You're very good. Nuh-uh, good Femby. Nuh-uh. Don't compliment me. It's not fair. I say "grr" a lot. It's okay. Also, chat, out of curiosity, from one person to another, or one person to all the persons out there, is it normal to look up emo gamer girl for ideas on how to style tea? And gooder you are? Nuh-uh. Alright, well, I guess, yeah, at this time repeats are allowed since Cowgirl got in. I will say just wait for me to give the green light from here on out as the hostess. It feels like it's a little bit undermining, and that's not really, you know, not really great, especially with you, like, kind of playing 3 sets in a row now. I want to give new folks a chance to play, which luckily, Tech Pack is now here to play the 4 games here. You know, I might have to look up more style stuff. Because I do want to look into how I want to dress. I will say, though, ironically, shirts that are a little small are kind of nice. They kind of, like, help a little bit. To remove you, yeah, exactly. I don't want to remove people, but if you don't listen to me as the hostess, that's not really great. I want to host properly. You know? Make it fair for everyone. That's not exactly neural, but it is based. But for me, looking up emo gamer girl for style, well, Give me a moment. I'm just gonna clear my search history then. If it's not normal. I don't know why Agent 9000 just wasn't fighting back. You'd think as an agent they would know to fight. Yeah, column 3. What? I just want to be. I just want to be one. The hostess with the mostest. Nah, I'm hostess with the bare minimalist. What is normal anyway? I mean, true. I genuinely say, when people say normal, I'd change it to say traditionally, because I don't really like the word normal. Normal for me is like me trying to be myself. So that's my normal, but like I'm not traditional at all. And then what is normal? That's true. I still think it's very Lin core, I guess, if you want to call it that. Then again, my music taste is also very not traditional. You know, just like only video game soundtracks and Imagine Dragons, really. That's pretty much all I listen to. Back. Yippee, Aura. Look up emo fits for Violet a lot as well. I just want I like the alt vibes a lot. Oh, someone rage quit. I don't think they're having fun. Fair enough, but still. Teehee. What is life? Good question. That's not the usual? Uh-huh. See, like... what did I say before? Oh, right. That's what I said before. The one benefit of being taller is that I could potentially be goth girl energy if I want to. That's like the silver lining to being tall. I forgot. I was like, I said something before about the gothic aesthetic. I just gotta think about it. That's what it was. Like, oh yeah, my height is good for that. What is existence? Feelings, smile. I don't know, I definitely like, when I think about it, it's just like, the ultimate like style for me is just, I want to, like, look at my PNG tuber. Hi, look at me. Look at me. Hi. This is very androgynous. I really like this, like, and it gives kind of like a little bit of like a punk emo look, I think. Eyeliner and the like little sleeves and the exposed shoulder. All this gives, I like this vibe for like androgyny. I like just, you know, like my skirt that you saw, like the art of, for Team Tactics, like the skirt with the little metal chain. I really like that. Like I saw that and I was like, this is so what I want to go for. We are looking at it's not cute. And so I didn't say about my face, I meant more so my style than anything. Grr. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da. Da, da, da. Can you come down here? I want to have a knife fight. That's not a knife fight. Style's lovely as well. Thank you. I want to go for this style. And I still love beanie and mask a lot. Even if I don't really utilize it as much. Genuinely, remove that from headcanon. That would be something I actually do if I had braided hair. If I had braided hair, I would just play with it as like a nervous tick. Genuinely, not even headcanon. That is something I would do if I had braided hair. Because I already do that without braided hair. I like twirl my hair sometimes with my like pointer finger. So like if I had a braid, I would probably just be fidgeting with it. Just like, nah, that's just straight up canon. That's what I would do. Or I guess pan up? Yeah, pan up. Definitely not sure. Alright, thank you for the assist there, Cowgirl. Just gonna drop that booyah. Saving my life. So, y'all like jazz? This might be dumb, but I don't care. Tee. I'll jump the person bothering you. Wow. We're on our host through our hair a lot. I do that too, just because my bangs are long. It is good. You know, jazz is good, and so is this, this song is from Kirby, believe it or not. It's from, Star-Crossed World. Alright, that was 2 games. We got 2 more. Just listening to the jazz. Also, it's kind of interesting, how I've like evolved my voice to even like giggle like and emote, and I feel femme doing it. It's fairly nice actually. It just feels more. It feels more like me, I guess. It's nice. I just like hear myself giggle sometimes, and I don't know. It is not precious. No, I don't think it is. I just think it's very stimming. That's all. Send a small doodle in DMs, just something to keep my mind buzzing. Ooh, okay, I'll give it a gander and see if I can bounce off any ideas off you. Let me check after we rotate, okay? Or after this match, at least. I don't want to throw the match. Me and my dumb mutt gets distracted easily. I didn't know where they went. Got burst bombed. I don't know how I'm alive, but I will take it and run it to the bank. No, I was just about to booyah bomb there. No. It's not much, it's just the cute vibes I get from it. Yay, cute! I'll let you know how it feels in a moment. Or in a minute and 25 seconds. Give or take. Give or take 2 minutes, actually. With loading times and me opening Discord and... How do I miss that? Mods, 500 booyah bombs, please. I kind of hate getting spawn killed like this. Nice wipeout. Watch them lose. It'd be so funny if we take this back and win. Please, please, if we do that, that would be so funny. You and I fire and miss. No. It's not enough. That was like a rough game, though. They were just all up in our face the entire time. Aww! I love the little, like, it looks like almost Ubu face. Aww. Can I show chat? It looks like a tee. Ubu. It me. Was cooking, yeah, true. Or hard to get the hang of, especially Stammer, true. But, like, I used to be good at them, but then again, I'm very rusty. I will fight for her. Yippee! Thank you. Thank you, Seb. You know, this is me. Oh shoot. It's too big. Eck. Gotta make it small. POV Lynn jump scare. Is it? It me? Hello? POV? Wait, no, POV. I talked to you on the bus. So, do you have any games on your phone? You got games on your phone? I have Balatro. You wanna watch me play Balatro? I actually do have Balatro on my phone. You utter the words treat in 100-mile radius? Yes! Yes, actually! 100% yes! The Lynn animatronic? Ooh, Angry Birds. Angry Birds. Do you have Space? Do you have Angry Birds Space? That was my favorite of the bunch. Angry Birds in Space. Treat? Treat? No treat. Aww. I thought I heard a treat. Candy Crush is classic. I used to help Momogen with that back in the day. Although I was a little more into Bejeweled, just by a hair. Treat! Thank you, Pro Cherry Vi. Nom. I'd be gnawing on a bone, actually. I do that all the time, every time I get, like, a steak bone or, you know, like, chicken wings. I'll, like, nom on them a little bit. Mmm, yummy bone membrane. Bone marrow. Ah. Dracario lost on your phone, even though it shut down years ago. Wow. Momogen still has Flappy Bird, actually. That's what makes her phone a little bit more valuable, is that she just has Flappy Bird on it still. I love not being able to climb. It's great. Bone fertilizer. See, I just eat the bone. The bone is the nom-noms. Come on, I did the long tap. I need to do the short tap. Come on. Moments like these, I wish I was using decav, but like I want a 3-star everything. GG. Ooh, a cookie. Yummer. I mean, that's true. You could download it from another source. And there's, like, a lot of alternatives. Like, actually, maybe I shouldn't talk about that one. Never mind. It's fine, Tech Pack. We win some, we lose some. We're just here to hang. Good games. Thanks for playing with us, though. We're gonna do a new rotation. As long as you weren't part of the previous match. Ooh, fetch, where? As long as you weren't part of the previous match, you can join. Also, wait. I already have 2-star on this. I was going to do 2-star things, right? Why was I still playing this? I already 2-starred it. What? Am I stupid? Okay, whatever. It's fine. We're gonna play this thing. What else is in the thumbnail? Let me check the thumbnail. Gotta check thumbnail. Thumbnail. Let's see. You know what? I did. Okay, so I did. Oh, master modes. Perfect time to rotate. Lava Boy, you can. Just make sure you're friended. Friend code's on screen. 2878-8264-1692. Also, YouTube Shuffle's broken. We've already listened to this song. Get stuff. Nope, wrong button. You know, I have that in the thumbnail, but that's weird. Maybe I already... I have Cocteau Brush still, right? Yeah, I have to do... I'm gonna do Cocteau Brush and this Zinc here for the rest of the stream. Oh, there's a friend request. I shall accept it on my phone. Anthony, I see. I am accepting. And do I need a fresh ticket? No, I don't. Okay. It is a new day, though, so we will gamble. Just level up ticket. Yeah. Cocteau Brush, or am I tripping? Yeah, that's the name. Comet's Octobrush? Cocteau? That's a proper abbreviation for it. You can call it a Cocteau Brush for Comet's Octobrush. Oh, yeah, no, this not Zinc, sorry. RTLR. That's hard to say. I didn't mean to say Zinc. Also, I need to skip ahead. We already listened to this song. I don't think we listened to Route 101. We'll listen to this. Alright, room is opening. As long as you weren't part of the previous set, you may join. Nice Cocteau Brush, thanks. It's only 1 star, but I should be getting it to 2-star. It's probably pronounced Rattler. Mini Splatling Rattler. Like a snake. Oh, that would make sense. Rattle, rattle. Alright, new folks are allowed to join. I accepted all outstanding friend requests. Welcome in, Lava, Vixie, Floridin. What about a Sexplo? Well, you already 2-starred Sexplo. I'm working on 2-starring thing. All 2-star today. Stupid dog! Y'all make me look bad. Ooga booga booga booga. I had a miscarriage. Silly. That was a silly but scary show. What about the sex flow? I'm talking about the name. Never mind, I'm a lurk in the corner now. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I didn't understand. I'm a dumb mutt. You need to spell things out for me. I'm not smart. I don't know things. I don't know Jacqueline. Okay? Lynn don't know Jack. That's a better way of saying it, actually. Lynn don't know Jack, okay? Oh, God, I love this song. The regular and the lo-fi. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. I say don't get too close, 'cause it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons are cold in the dark. And the things we see are all made of gold. Real things, and the ones we held are the worst of all. And the bloods run stale. This shouldn't be Jack then, Don't forget diaper. True, wiper deco is the diaper. Make sure to load up on your diaper build. I'm sorry. That's funny. I don't care. Anyway. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, I'm so mature. I'm so mature. Oh, grown ass woman, by the way. I'm turning 25. I'm laughing at a loaded diaper. Don't forget to load up on your diaper. Oh gosh. Most mature streamer award goes to. I can't even talk. I'm still trying to catch my breath and figuring out how to change my laugh to sound more the way I want to. Carp in hell. Oh, carp. Oh, great sapfish. Looted diaper. Like Roderick's fan, true loaded diaper. Hi, Orwolf. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm being dumb and laughing at dumb things because I'm dumb. I don't know how I'm getting some of these kills with ink strike, or not ink strike, wow. Tri-strike. Not tri-strike, Trizuka. Wow, the tri words are confusing. I'm not good with word. Ah. Wow, what the dog doing? Thanks for the dog. Dog be singing. A husky. Ah, free 1,000 jewels till September 5th. Wow. Well, thanks for the 8 hundo. I wonder, hold on. I'm just going to hit continue. Where's Sis Hoof? I don't know. I'm sorry. Also, thanks everyone for, you know, just like the stream's doing pretty good. So if you like Turf War, feel free to, you know, hit the like. It helps me a lot. And of course, as always, I like to promote. Good luck and have fun. Also, I'm gonna do this one. Hold on. I'm gonna do. The beating heart of stone. Treat! Oh my gosh, there's treats! Treat! Thank you for the treat. Also, calm error. No! Treat! Also, good luck, have fun. Okay, so because the room broke, can we get Florida and Vixie and Lava back in? I still owe you folks 3 more game. Everyone else hold off. I don't know why I got a calm error. I can taste it. The end upon us, I swear. Did I give myself treats? I can give myself treats. Classic Splatoon. Alright, we just need Lava back in, so Lava, if you could rejoin, please. Don't know, message just saying treat. Treat! I need more treats. Give me all the treats. How many treats can I give myself? I can give myself a few more treats. I'm gonna be a full popper after this. No, I'm gonna save my other. I have 15 left. I'm gonna just hold off on the hit. Yeah, we just are waiting for Lava then. Everyone else, please wait. We're hoping to get Lava. Yay! Thanks, TechPat. More treat. Oh, the treat. They totally made that a thing just for, like, puppy-brained folks like me who like treats. Why else would they make a puppy treat, a gift thingy? Oh yeah, if you don't have a 10-minute ban, please join in. Teehee. We have 3 more games. With Lava, once Lava rejoins. If Lava doesn't have a 10-minute ban. Don't overfeed her! But what if it helps me grow? What if I want to grow? Treat. Here you go, Mike. This one's for you. Here's treat. This one I'm giving to Mike. Get banned from the lobby. That's true, but Lava, are you out there? Lava. We'll give it another minute, and if Lava doesn't rejoin, I'll just ask for a substitute. We'll give it till 8:12 Eastern. Chatty D from Failbo saying treat a few seconds ago for some reason. Treat. Treat. Peeking plays in the game earlier. Cave and Mika were just speedrunning. Everyone else was dead. Wow. You know what's weird? Is it weird that I more so support Failboat in person? Question mark. Like I watch a few of Failboat's stuff, but like I more so have been to like Failboat and Jmoji's panel at like too many games more so than watching their content. Whoops. Also, at this time we'll ask for a substitute. Anyone can hop in. We will play 3 games with a substitute if anyone wants a substitute in for Lava. I want to see Failboat at Team G one day. I mean, Failboat and Jmoji go almost every year. That's real Stardust. Yippee! You know, wow, I'm stuttering a lot. Holy crap. And I don't think so, and I hope not. I really hope not. Pretty sure Failboat commissions a lot of art and stuff. I don't think that Failboat would use that. Doesn't give off that kind of energy of someone that would allow for that. Saw a video of a shiny transmero. Ooh, pretty. Also, yeah, at this time, we'll take anyone if anyone wants to join us and play. We just need somebody to play 3 games with me, Vixie, and Floridin. So if anyone else is out there and wants to play, now's your chance to be a big shot. Now's your chance to play. Grandma, but not like stolen art. Oh, that's good. You know, if it was for like a bit or like a video, I can see that. That's fine. It's a little meh, but still. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Sophie and Shadow Eddie. If anyone wants to join and you're not friended, make sure you know, send a friend code 2878-8264-1692. I'll accept it. We can play. You know, there's a difference between like Gen AI and then coding AI. You know, that's coding AI. That's a bit different. Coding AI is a bit different than like the AI you think of now. That's more like an algorithm, I think. I could be wrong. Again, I'm not very knowledgeable. I'm kind of a dumb mutt. Somehow. I'm good, thanks. And how about you? Not too bad. I'm kind of fumbling over my words for some reason. Don't know what's up with me right now, but I'm good. Trying to get it back in the swing of things of, you know, hosting streams, hosting Splatoon. Going back to my Turf War and vibes here, listening to lo-fi and chill music and just hanging out playing together. Trying to be the best creator I can be. Vixie, can you please ready up then? Sort of a A button challenge then. Just leaning on the side of caution for that sort of thing. Understandable and real. Really the best thing for some people. You know, I agree. I'm not a I don't support Gen AI, but there's like, okay, so there's this thing in coding called enemy AI. That doesn't use the AI that you think of today, right? So enemy AI and like programming AI stuff, in that sense, is a bit different. It was before, you know, all this AI. What I will just call AI slop, honestly. Are you a daily streamer, though? I mean, I try to stream as frequently as I can. I'm a full-time data specialist. I just stream whenever I have the ability to. Mostly multiplayer on weekends, and then single player during the weekdays. Sometimes I get sent out to hotels, though, and I'll have to stream from those hotels, and I might not always do it daily. Like, tomorrow I'm off. Tomorrow I'll probably not stream. If I do, it might be VR chat and just, like, yapping and chilling. But, what else? But yeah, I don't know. My brain's kind of kaput a little bit. I'm not the most intelligent person in the world. This has been a passion for over 6 years now at this point. And, you know. I just want to create a nice little community and have a place where folks can hang. Even if it's non-multiplayer too, folks could just hang and like yap with me when we do like single player stuff too. Speaking of multiplayer though, if you do like Turf War and if you do like hanging out and casually playing like we are tonight, hitting the like button would do me wonders, honestly. I heavily look at like counts to see what people are enjoying. Excuse me, wow. Sorry. That was a hiccupy. But yeah, I will look at like counts and see like, oh, if folks genuinely enjoy a series or not. Like, even like if it has like low view count, I'll see the like count and be like, oh, okay, people still like this. Honestly, that's kind of how I've been feeling about cassette pieces. Like the view count's not that high, but there's still like 8, 9, 10 people who hit the like button, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'll keep this going. Teehee. Are you artists? I am not. I commission all my work, and I credit them in the description. So, like, this PNG tuber was made by my friend Miss Kiki. My banner art was made by a mix of Cuddle Bunny, and Corrupted Hyena. Same with my, like, channel profile picture. I mostly support artists, through commissioning, after I get to know them for a while. I do not exist. Yeah, you do. Get over here. Insane and grab. I am merely a vessel. Okay, okay. Should I start calling you? Hold on. Hold on. Also, we listened to this song. I'm gonna skip this. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up a PNG. Here, hold on. I like how my friend just invited me to Hunt Showdown mid-stream. I'm streaming, I'm not hopping on Hunt Showdown. Also, Sib thinks that they are them. This is what Sib thinks they are. Hold on, where's the text logo? Hold on. Where's the text? There's a thing I can do to add text. Yep, add new text. Perfect. There we go. Let me do that. There you go. Cuddle Buddy, apparently. Oh shoot! Hi Alpha Star, how's it going? Oh, and hi Hamza, hi Topaz, hi Sneep Snorp, hi DMB Drummer, Hahani. Hopefully y'all doing well. Welcome to a foreign vibe. What was that? What was what? Oh, like this horror. Oh wait, I can't put it up, but it was basically the vessel from Deltarune. I said Cuddle Bunny apparently. Cause Sib thought they were the vessel. Make sure I to draw myself before I decide on commissioning a ref sheet. Wow. The stream's getting rated? It is! Thank you, Alpha Star. Hopefully you're doing well, friend. Ah! Getting backed up into a corner. I thought that would get the kill, but I guess not. Grr. Hi, Alpha! Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, welcome in that Elenia? Yeah, that Elenia gal. Yeah, right. Oh, wait, I have a raid alert somewhere, I think. Hold on. Where is it? Did I misplace my raid alert? I used to have a raid. Oh, it was on my laptop. Shoot, I don't have the raid alert anymore. I used to have like a thing with like the siren of the wee woo and raid alert. Whoopsie. I should get that on the desktop again. But still, nice to see you, Alpha Star. Nice to see you, folks. Hopefully you were doing well. What were you streaming? Hopefully you're doing well. Mods, grab Alpha Star's link, please, and thank you. Send a link to Alpha Star and go support Alpha Star. Great Splatuber, great variety creator. Does a lot of cool stuff. Super chill. Makes fun shorts too. I see your shorts on my feed sometimes, Alpha Star. I see you. Oh, it's just Elaine? Wait, hold on. Almost no Elaine. Oh, huh? I'm bad with pronunciation. I'm so sorry. I'm Lynn, by the way. Jacqueline. I go by Lynn, Ochin, OG, Jacqueline. My bio says they, them, but I do also like she, her. And yeah, you know, Variety streamer, Splatoon streamer. So if there's an attack, you're here playing with water guns and role playing. No, I'm trans femme actually. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Hyperdrifter. Not roleplay. It's actually I realize things change. Elena. Oh, it's Elena. I don't know why I said Elenia. Elena. Okay, sorry. It's your preferred name. Still, a preferred, in my opinion, a preferred name is your name. Tomodachi Peak. True. Tomodachi's nice. So nice to see we were doing Rhythm Heaven. Ooh, and Rhythm Heaven. Okay, nice. Rhythm Heaven's a fun game. We just listened to this song. Are you kidding me? Why is YouTube Shuffle so ass? Okay, we'll do that. Oh, Alpha's Link YouTube buggy. Understandable. Yeah, please get Alpha's Link when you can, teehee. And like I said, hello, Trummer. Hopefully you're doing well. YouTube Shuffle sucks so bad. Yeah, why though? Not even the good kind of ass. True. Lamau. You know, one of the things I gotta like verbalize a little bit. For stream, well, happy to have you here. One of the things I do gotta verbalize to some folks, to make things clear, just like out of like I had an IRL reach out to me, and was like, who knows, you know, obviously, because before I didn't really have a divide between my IRL and my online life. I'm going to in the future, but for folks who, you know, see me like this. Oh, you're heading out? Okay, see you, Alpha. Peace, love, and good vibes. Thanks for rating. Have a nice night. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Yeah, please check out Alpha. Yippee! But yeah, I want to get this point across if Hyperdrifter's still here or anyone else. Yeah, I am... Well, number one, I'm closeted, so I don't really talk about it much, IRL. And number two, I had an IRL question me, like, when I, you know, was confident enough to come out to him, I, like, you know, explained myself a bit. And basically the number one concern he had was like, oh, well, what about, like, well, are you still comfortable with, like, us making dumb jokes and stuff? And I was like, oh, no, absolutely. Like, I'm 100%, like, on board with, like, the ass jokes and stuff and, like, the dumbass jokes that we've gotten into in the past with this friend of mine. And I want to kind of reaffirm that to anyone else who might know me personally, who might know this channel, who, you know, I'm discovering more and more about myself all the time, and I'm being comfortable with who I am. But I'll also let you know, well, as a certain someone says, I'm sort of also kind of the boys, you know? Like hanging out, having fun, being silly, shenanigans. Like, in that sense, you know? So, just to state that for anyone who might have confusion later. Because that is one thing I am a little worried about. I don't really share too much the boys, even if some of them as girls are NBs. True. Flowers bloom in your heart. And battery. Good night. Good night, Elena. Peace, love, and good vibes. The boys blue and yellow, the girls aqua and orange. Wow. We almost brought that back. True. Good effort. Good game. Good rotation. Pretty sure that was 4 games because of money ticket, right? Yeah, Imperial was subbing in for lava, so yeah, that works. Let me grab that friend code. I did see a friend request. There we go, drummer. I accepted. I stream a little spontaneously, usually at night. I'm East Coast, so right now for me it's 8:30. So yeah, I just kind of stream in between my IRL work. I'm a full-time worker. So you know that takes a lot of priority. But I mostly stream at night. And whenever I can. I mostly stream multiplayer on weekends, though. So if you want weekends, that's the best way to get away. Hey, also, Imperial, I know you technically kind of sort of substituted, but I'm still going to be like, can we look for brand new folks first, pretty please? Like, I'm looking for new folks who didn't play last set at all. You owe me $5. Yeah, let's see if we can get 3 new folks. Anyone who wasn't part of the last set, feel free to hop on in. So as long as you're not Imperial, Vixie, or Floridan, you may join immediately. We're looking for 3 brand spanking new people who were not part of the previous set and want to join. But it's cool if I joined. Yeah, you're good to join. You can hop in, bunny. Also, this stream's probably at most gonna be like 4 hours? Question mark. We might call it around like 10. I don't think I'll go much longer than that though. All right, 2 more folks. 2 more. Anyone who is not part of the previous set. So that means as long as you are not Floridan, Imperial, or Vixie, you have the floor. You can join in. Just look for Jackogień. You can join. I have the energy for that? I do. It's a weekend stream. I can do it. I did 4 hours yesterday, too. Anyone else? I'm gonna do going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. And at this time, anyone can come in. Repeats allowed. First come, first serve. Repeats allowed. Feel free to come on in. Let's get the full room. Would I make this a full-time job? See, the thing about that, the thing about doing streaming and like content for full-time, I'm afraid it's gonna lose the spark. I don't want to have to worry about paying bills through streaming, you know? I'd rather have my like job as a data specialist and do this as like my free time and for my passion. I'm okay with working more, I mean, it's not super mundane. I shouldn't say the word mundane because I do like my job. But I'm okay with like having a full-time job and being a content creator. The Leviathan. Go obliterate the angels. Wow. You know what else is long? Dragons. And you know what I think about dragons? I like to imagine them. You know me. I like to imagine dragons. Sticks and spark plug in you. There, spark. I meant like a soul spark. I meant the fire, the passion, the love, the energy and motivation I get for doing this. The reason I do this, I've never, I'm gonna put my like foot on the ground here for this. I never did this to set out for fame or money. And it's because I witnessed someone else do content for that reason. How I got my footing, how I got started, the first ever stream series I was ever a part of, the host was kind of selfish. They did it, they admitted that they did it to get monetized and to get well known, and that was the only reason why they did it. That's not the reason to do content. You should do content as like a passion, as something to inspire others, as something to help, you know, just help people. That's the way I see it. Content and entertainment and all that kind of stuff is to help folks. I don't ever want to do it with the sole focus of Cromer or money or being a big shot. I don't want to do that at all. I want to make a nice, inclusive community. No judgment, no hate. We can all just exist. If anyone's ever bigoted or hateful here, well, then I pull the funny block button. Simple as that. You silly, others laugh at my silliness. Exactly, that's a good reason. That's good reason to do it. I don't like to, like, obviously I don't think it's like my right to judge anyone, but like I will say that there's definitely clear things that are like morally wrong that I think people shouldn't do, and I think doing content selfishly is wrong. Ah, I should have gone to the right. Tip for becoming a YouTuber? Well, honestly, find something that you really enjoy and kind of stick to it. For me, the reason why I even got any sort of thing to, you know, get my foundations as a creator was I kind of loved just playing Turf War and private battles in Splatoon 2. So I consistently did that. I consistently streamed it and hosted it. And, you know, that's kind of got me to where I am now. And on from what I do really hope to reach 500 sub goals soon, since memberships and super chats would be cool to have. Yeah, no, I agree. It's still cool. It's like sprinkles on top of a cupcake, you know? You don't need them, but they're nice to have. Any new people joined? Yeah, we had a few new folks join, which is nice. Pretty well said. Well, thank you, Tech Pack. I appreciate it. No one fisted me. Don't worry, I'll give you a bumpies soon. What do I want? Oh yeah, Coctobrush. Ken's, or Comet's Octobrush here. Boom. And let's do, you know what, let's keep the shirt on, actually. The shirt's good. Don't have to make a channel for the fame or the money, but you can just do it for the love of the game. You know, I prefer if folks do it for the love of the game, honestly. I just don't want people doing it selfishly, you know? Like, it's nice to want to make your passion... Like, okay, I'm gonna use the example of one of my closest friends. My one friend behind the Colonel. Behind the Colonel is more of like a cinematic kind of nerd. In a positive way nerd, right? Like, I call myself a nerd and a geek and a dork. Behind the Colonel is like a cinema dork. He loves movies, and he loves everything about movies and TV and cinema. He wants to do it as his job, which is, like, cool. Like, it's, you know, like, wanting to do your passion as a job, wanting to do content as a job isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just being overcome by greed. You know what I mean? Like, there's a fine line there, and luckily, I know my buddy Colonel, and he's somebody who does not do it greedily. He does it just for the love of the game, but also wanting to make his passion his job, you know? 2-star every weapons of dedication? Well, at one point I did have every weapon 3-starred before 3rd kits, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm going to 2-star every weapon, and then I'm going to 3-star every weapon, and then I'm going to 4-star and 5-star the weapons I really like. But I do want to get everything 2-starred. Bam, bam, bam. McChicken, yummer. Uh-oh. Ah, I had 2 people on my ass. Oh, I still got McChicken with my auto bomb. Let's go. It's only a problem when money and fame is the only motivation and there's just no soul behind any of it. Yeah, exactly. I never want to have no soul behind it. And I've witnessed that with people. It's so sad and so depressing to see the passion and the life and the flame just completely die out in their soul. It's so sad. I'm doing that too. It's fun because I don't use spyling. Yeah, no, it's fun because, like, I like playing outside the box. I'm mostly a roller and, like, I would argue maybe, like, Nautilus, Explo, Paintbrush. There's a few weapons that I, like, definitely click with a lot. But, like, I have weapons that are in my comfort zone versus weapons that are definitely take more work. And I like working a little harder and like, trying to learn a weapon or just, like, getting used to a kit. Oh. Sure. I wish there was a job where you can watch movies and log them into a letterbox. I mean, that's just called a movie reviewer. I know some people have, like, stuff where they review movies and get paid for it. Most of it is, like, sponsorship stuff. Yay, fist bump! Sorry, Sib. Tech Pack got my fist bump. They will make more third kits in 11.3. Nah, I think it's just gonna be the one weapon they revealed. I think if they're gonna add more weapons, I think it'll be like a Splatoon 3 12.0, like final update kind of thing. I think we're just gonna get that Raiders weapon for those who beat the story mode, which is just a repainted T-Tech, I think. I'm pretty sure. Grr, sorry, Seb. Tell you what, I will give you 5 fisting IRL next time we meet up, okay? I'll give you 5 bumpies. 5 fist bump. We don't have a good quote for Try Nouveau. Badge. Just for that, I'm using the Twinks. Yippee! Oh. I mean, I'll give you 5 fist bumps, IRL. Grand Run, true. I hope we get Grand Run again. Grand Run and like maybe another like Grand Fest or Final Fest thing. That'd be nice. Ah, dang it. They finally give us Tri-Stringer and Splatfest and Tricolor and Splatfests and PBs. True. L3D. Yippee! Ah, shitskis. Come here. Dun, 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 dun. Yippee! Octobrush is fun. I don't know why I don't play it more. get silly. Grrr. Splatoon. I mean, it would be fun if they did a fest even if you don't own the DLC, honestly. It would include more players. What's your dream game reveal for Switch 2? Probably another Mario and Luigi. If not, then Splatoon 4, which I think is actually going to be happening in 2028. So I think it would actually be really cool if the last direct of 2027 teases Splatoon 4. Brothership DLC? See, even more than Brothership DLC or a Switch 2 edition of Brothership, I would like a new entry in Mario & Luigi. Also, we've listened to the song like 3 times. YouTube Shuffle is the worst. I gotta find an alternative. I've got to. This is so ass. Why does YouTube Shuffle music like this bad? I'm curious if I can yeah. I'm gonna try something here. Give me. Oh, I have to press the button. Okay. I copy the YouTube link. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try. Shuffle. Okay, I have to remove that equals list. If I do this and I put this into here. Okay, I found an alternative. I need to bookmark that. It actually does randomly shuffle and do it proper. I gotta pop out chat again. Looking for another 2D Kirby. Oh, yeah, no, genuinely, Star Allies was a lot of fun. I would love another 2D Kirb. A 2D Zelda would be nice. But I'm really excited about Ocarina. 2D Metroid would also be kind of cool eventually. But no, Mario and Luigi would be my number 1 and Splatoon 4 would be my number 2, honestly. And Mario Baseball would be number 3. I really want Mario Baseball. I'm cooked. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm cooked. And hi, Andy. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, they have a DC. That's good for us. I gotta pin this. So for future ref chat, Turf War and Vibe is fixed. We will not have repeated songs again. Hey, Mar, thanks for renewing your membership. Hopefully you're doing well, friend. Also, hit me up if you're free for Splatfest if you're on Team Beach, by the way. I would like to plan some collabs. I'm already trying to plan a collab with Mike, Barry, and Alola Ways, and I would love to plan one with you. Bunny, I'm hoping we were doing Friday night like we typically do. And then I also got a plan with Shuai of Goi. Kid Icarus would be nice too. I would get a Uprising re-release for Switch 2. That'd be cool. I'll take the trade. And Nobody too. Nobody hit me up. Oh my gosh, I need to start planning for next week. I'm gonna get a list ready, and I'm gonna ask fam, like, hey, can I have the all day on Saturday next week? All day Saturday and most of Sunday, if possible. Yeah, I hope we get a new IP from Nintendo, too. I know Bunny mentioned that, because Bunny said that they really want to see a new franchise would be nice. I concur that a new IP would be pretty cool. Victory Snacks, Watermelon. Teehee, Lynn jump scare. Don't wake up at 6 a.m. this time. Why not? Why not? Why can't I? If my fam has other stuff going on and needs me to work around the house, I might have to do that again. There ain't no rest for the wicked, and guess who's pretty wicked? Yay, fisting! There you go, Sib. We got fisting. Good puppies need their rest. Nuh-uh. Also rotating. Can I join for Fest? Yeah, I'm playing with viewers. I'm just playing for collabs, too. Alright, let's go ahead and do a new rotation. Fisting's real, yippee! Alright, let's get 3 new folks. Come on in. New folks have the right of way. What should be brought back, arms or punch out? Here's a question, why not both? Why don't you have a crossover of arms and punch out? Or have Little Mac in arms or something? I'm gonna turn that volume down just a hair. I think if I do it like here, hold on. Right there's good. Also, I'm going to favorite this. I'm gonna say YouTube audio. Whoever made this website, thank you. You are a legend. You make my life easy. Having my audio actually randomized is great. Welcome in, Floridan, Cowgirl, and Akeem. You 3 are good. Let's rock and roll. Awesome streamer. Nah, I'm like 50% wholesome, 50% unhinged. Trust me, this channel's 16 plus for a reason. I have some sus jokes every now and then. Check the work schedule and all messages. Sounds good, Mario. Yeah, let me know. Best bet for me is probably Saturday. They can be less than wholesome. Yeah, true. Trust me. My chat knows me very well. I can be a little silly. Yippee! Had a group chat of us 4 before. This feels unreal, right? Why haven't we done this already? I know, like, me and Barry can be really unhinged at times, but still. Alola doesn't mind that at all. I know Alola. Running this way. Whoop. Come on. I know you want to come over here. 500 auto bombs. Alola is chill. Alola, good friend. Yeah, no longer will we have the audio problem though, chat. I'm very happy with that. No more repeated songs after today. Today's the last day we will have repeated songs for a Turf War and Vibe. Never again, shall we? Unless this website I'm using shuts down, then we'll have a problem, but that's future Lynn's problem to deal with, honestly. Currently, this Lynn and Ochin is gonna do just fine. Come on, I'm trying to bait you to follow me. Why don't you follow me? come on, I was too busy focusing on the other fight. Oh, no. Maya, Maya E, Maya ah, Maya ooh, Maya ah ah. Come here. Where do you think you're going? Grr. Sadly, they have that one. Might call it a night. Alright, sounds good, Tech. Peace, love, and good vibes. Thanks for playing. I only put ink saver main on paintbrush. I like auto bombs. That's why I'm doing sub saver. I do have ink saver already on my shoe. Oh, and see you, drummer. Take care. Peace, love, good vibe. We have 3 more game? 3 more game. Perry cursed at you. Oh no. Well, smack him. /J. I'm not really feeling this song. I'm gonna skip. Next. We listened to this one enough. Skip. Sure, we'll listen to this one. Oh, you're saying bye to Tech. Oh, I thought you were skedaddling too. My bad. I love Alola. Yeah, Alola's awesome. Alola's super chill and sweet and wholesome and, like, honestly, such a chill guy. It sucks. I was gonna meet up with him IRL at one point, but he was still a little too far of driving distance away. And it was sudden. It was like, Alola was like, hey, by the way, I'm going to your country. And I'm like, oh, shit. We're busy this weekend. And it was back during the time where fam was a little bit more paranoid about me meeting online folks in person. Now fam doesn't really care. I'm like 24, I can do whatever the hell I want to do. But they were still kind of like, hey, you know, you're still a college student, you're still a little, you know. They're still a little hesitant. I need the face reveal, half joking. Wow! Also, answer your question, we are good for Friday. Yippee! Good. Spot Fest! The Sid's back at it on Friday night. I love this freaking game sometimes. About to say, if you go this way, you're dead. If you go that way, you're dead. So, teehee. I'll send you that exact message whenever I go to the US. Just like, wow! By the way, I'm in your country. I mean, that's kind of what Alola hit me up with. It was just like, hey, I'm in your country, smile. It's like, wow. You know, luckily, you know, now that I'm older and I can do things more freely. I'm definitely gonna just be like driving in my car right after a beer. Grr. Why are you squid bagging in the base? Hey chat, we got a toxic player. You know what that means? 500 auto bombs. It'd be funny if we just happen to go to the same place one day, like say the Nintendo World in Cali, Cali or Florida, or well, don't forget the Nintendo store is also in New York and Cali. Honestly, because of that fact, I'd probably want to go more so to Cali simply because there's a Nintendo store and the amusement park. You know, this Mahi's not the greatest in the world. That's it, is what it is. We're here to hang. We're not here to win. We're here to hang. Beep, beep. I mean, Nintendo Store in New York wouldn't be too far off since I go there to see my bro. Wow. Hey, yo, let's do a meetup at the Nintendo Store in New York. / half joking. Look at the map regularly. Okay, sorry. I'm kind of just more so stimming and playing than looking at the map. That's on me. I'm just existing. Hi, chat. You were helping with the baseline. Oh, okay. Chat explodes. Chat, remember, I'm with you in the dark. Hi, Yellow, though. Hopefully you're doing well. Speaking of yellow, we're yellow. And you know what that means. Piss. Anyway. T. Instead of, you know what that means, fish, it's, you know what that means. Piss. Peeing. Wow, we're really dehydrated. We should probably drink some water, chat. Look how yellow this is. Oh, I almost got a triple. That would have been sick. I'm still sleepy. Wow. That's really impressive. You know, what's funny is I went there like in I think I went there in either 2015 or 16. I think it was 2016 because right after the Callie and Marie amiibos came out. I wanted to get them and my mom looked at them and was like, ew, those are ugly. And I felt guilty, so I got Timmy and Tommy instead. True story, by the way. True story. I picked up Callie and Marie, was going to buy Callie and Marie amiibo at the Nintendo store. Pretty much was told those characters are ugly. And so I just got Timmy and Tommy instead. You are surrounded by water. Wow. Yummer. Consumes. I'll drink all the pool water. Don't at me. They said they were ugly. Momojin thought Callie and Marie amiibos looked ugly. The OG ones, keep in mind. They ugly. No, you. Don't talk about my mama like that. I know we have some, like, tension from time to time, but I wouldn't call my mama ugly. They're cringe. You're cringe. Yummy chlorine. Yippee! Nice wipeout. You know what that means? Fish! Go, my Autobomb babies, go! I mean, I might. I know I'm on the spectrum to some extent, but I saw that Pearl Cherry Vi. I know what you are. Remember once I was playing DLC and my dad was like, dear, why does she have big boobs? And say Yori happened. I think he questions what games I play at times. Wow. Boba. Anyway, last game before we rotate. You might do a little bit of Gamba too. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. You watch family? You watch anime? I always said you would watch family with your anime. You watch family with your anime? Nah. You watch anime with your family? My family hates that. Hates stuff like that. Oh, so Ian, now drummer. Peace, love, and good vibes. You know, I wish I could watch wow. I wish I could watch anime with my family. No, I wish I could watch family with my anime. I wish I could watch anime with my family, but no, they wouldn't be into it. Same with like Marvel movies and stuff. I would love to watch stuff, but they just like don't like what I like at all. Watch family with your guy. There's a family guy. I have 5 siblings, so we sit down to watch anime sometimes. Wow, that's neat. You know, none of my family likes the stuff I like. I'm the oddball. I mean, isn't that pretty obvious though? For folks who know me, it's pretty obvious. The side gonna get me. Oh, Blitzen. Just turn it on instead of news. I mean, that's true. I would rather do that, but family would be like, see that as a sign of disrespect and would yell at me. Well, not yell, but like be like, why the hell did you turn off the news? I want to watch it. Kind of thing. Hi for the upcoming Kingdom Hearts anime. Yo, that's a thing? That's cool as hell. Okay. I saw that they made a Star Wars anime, but I didn't know they made a Kingdom Hearts anime. That's sick. Did that get announced at like D23 or something? All I saw from that was the Vision Quest TV show trailer and like a Doomsday trailer. Where's the whimsy? I mean, that's true. Like, I get understanding, like, what's going on sometimes, or, like, trying to understand what's up in the world, but, like, that, sometimes the news just, like, genuinely, like, pisses me off or hurts my soul, so I'm like, ew. It was announced yesterday alongside the Coco World. Interesting. Cool. Oh yeah, no, that's based. Like, the news about your mayor is based. Oh, Frozen 3's a thing? Okay. That doesn't surprise me. Bumpy. Alright. Rotation. Ooh, Zootopia 3! Okay, Zootopia's bait. I love Zootopia. I don't want to say everything's based, but genuinely I love Zootopia, so... More furry movie! Yippee! Alright, wow, we still have a ways to go before this. We're gonna, like, 2-star this and then probably wrap it up. Don't know how long that'll take, but then we have everything 2-starred. here, which is good. Yeah, we're slowly getting after it. 2-starring, then 3-starring things. What anime do I like? Mostly, such a dork. Mostly rom-com. Hey, Carmilla Carbine! Sorry, every time I see Carmilla, I'm gonna make that joke. I'm sorry. What the dog doing? Rom-com? What? Yeah, rom-com. Romantic comedy? It's usually like slice of life with the little sillies. You know what's actually the best answer? What kind of anime do I like? Yuri? Yuri. That's the answer. But no, room's open. Anyone who wants to hop in, as long as you're not Akeem, Floridan, or Cowgirl, you can join immediately. Room is open. It already exists. It's called the Splatoon manga. Oh, Cowgirl, can you hold off a little bit? I want to see if anyone new first. Let's get new folks first. Then I'll say repeats. We're like the 3 first who haven't seen Zootopia and have no interest, lol. I mean, Zootopia 2 is honestly a really good story. I also thought it was really cute and wholesome. Look at the 5th time. Yeah, no, Cowgirl, can you please listen to rotation rules? Last straw, no, but I'm gonna make passcodes for the rest of the stream because people don't listen. Or Cowgirl doesn't listen specifically. Folks can join. Passcode's gonna be 2322. We gotta get new folks first. 2322. So the other folks who joined in, I saw you folks were fine. If you want to hop back in, 2322 is the code. It's just folks who were just playing. New folks first. We let new folks in right away. Folks who were just playing, hold off. Everyone else can join in immediately, though. If you were just in the last rotation, though, it's typically you play a set, you sit out a set. Cowgirl just played a set, so Cowgirl should sit out a set. Vixie did a good job. Vixie's a good star citizen example here of playing a set and sitting out a set. So good job on you, Vixie. You played a set with Cuddle and Tech Pack. You sat out for a set, and now you're back. Uno's also a good example. Uno hasn't played for a bit. It actually sat out a few sets, I think. And now you're back, which is good. Now, anyone else out there who has not played at all, the floor is open. I do this for a reason. I want to give everyone, you know, fair treatment and try to make sure everyone has enough time as possible. Like a good Femby, not true. Yeah, prime examples there. Good job. Good job, folks. Anyone else new? We're looking for new folks first. I will let you know when repeats are allowed. Not yet. Give it like another minute or so. Code is 2322. There's a method to my madness. Trust me, I want to just make sure it's nice and fair for everyone. And if you don't listen, then I, you know, would yoink people from my friends list, which I don't want to do, but I will do if I need to. Any hoot. Now that it's been some time, now I will say repeats are allowed. Code is 2322. We gave a fair opportunity for new folks to join. Now we will say repeats are allowed. So if you are now Cowgirl or Floridan or Akeem, you could rejoin. Repeats are allowed. The door is open for one more individual to join and to play. Welcome in, Floridan. Thank you for listening to me. on also being here so frequently, honestly. I do really appreciate... I appreciate everyone, but I also do want to give genuine thank yous for regulars who are often here. So Mike, Pearl Cherry Vi, Yellow, Andy, Cuddle. I appreciate regulars, Dylan, Akeem, Vixie. I notice when people are here pretty frequently, so thank you for, you know, I'm genuinely trying. I'm trying to be a good host, you know. I know I'm not the best, but, you know, I'm trying. And nobody, too. I didn't name drop you, but you're a good girl, too. Who's a good girl? Okay, that's enough teasing nobody for today. Unless she wants me to do it more. Then that's a different story. Ah! Satan grab. Kit Satan grabbed. No, I appreciate folks new and returning, but I also do want to like give proper like genuine gratitude for folks who willingly choose to be here frequently. Helps my dumb mutt get through. Folks new and old, appreciate. Yippee! I'm old! Ah, I got killed by a hammer as soon as I said I'm old. That's funny. Mirabelle, you're good. People just being here in the stream is supporting me, honestly. That's all I ask for. It's for folks to hang out, have a good time, follow the rules. If folks don't follow the rules, then it's frustrating, then it causes tension, then it kills my vibe a little bit. You call Jacqueline a good girl. She gets extremely flustered. Spared Jacqueline. Grr. You're filled with a cute teasing for a good family. Shut up. Grr. I'm gonna start saying baka unironically if you keep that shit up. Or just call y'all dumbasses / positive. Tension we like is TP. True. Tension point. I thought TP stood for toilet paper. I'm sorry. I'm mature, I swear. Yummer. Yeah, sorry, you're not living. Natsuki, is that you? Wow. I need to be a great host. You just need to be you. You actually go above and beyond by finding yourself more and more. That's true. But like, I also want to treat people well, you know? Do, 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 do. Wee! Do, 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 do. Ah, excuse me. But no, like, I want to be, like, a fair host, you know? I try to be. My rotation rules are for a reason. I try to give people a fair shot. Try to give everyone I'll try to give every viewer an opportunity to join if they wish to join. And I don't want just, like, one person hogging the rotations. It's, like, different if it's, like, you know, oh, you know, if folks are doing, like, the play a set, sit out a set kind of thing. I think that's a good rule because it's still first come, first serve. You know, I try to be fair. So, you know. Misa try. I haven't said Misa in a while. Mr. Antennas. Yeah, antenna is the most fair and handsome post, actually. I think this is Fortree City. Am I wrong on that? Yummer. Like a zoink Scoob! I just got killed by a kraken! Oh, what I do for members is, well, VIP member, like the higher tier members, is they get one more set into the rotation. So like gaming, I don't think gaming's here, but gaming is VIP, or peak vibes rather. That means that he gets to play 2 rotations. Oh, it mixes up. It was Fortree, and now it's something else? I could be wrong. I could have swore this was Fortree, though. What is this? Yeah, no, it is Fortree. Okay, I'm stupid. Oh, no, they share a few notes with the route theme. Okay, that's right. I forgot about that. There's some notes that shared through one of the route themes. I'm dumb. I could have said, oh, yeah, are you peak vibes? If you're peak vibes, that means oh, well, you can't stay. I have to leave the room to reset it. I have to check the peak vibes list, but typically peak vibes could play for 2 Rotata in a row. Grr. I have to check the list. Anarchy Soul personality quiz I've heard about today and yesterday. I can send the link then in a moment. Or, Mike, send the link. You're a mod. You can send links. Mike, I give you permission to grab that soul trait link quiz and send it. Yeah, I thought you were a regular tier member. I may be stupid. Wait, why are you giving me $5 a month? You shouldn't. Grr. No, well, Annie's not in the Discord. Are they? Yellow, I'm asking you specifically to send the link in the chat. Please. You don't understand, folks aren't always have Discord. So, thank you, Mike. I've been $5 for like 2 years, I think. I didn't know that. Yeah, you can stay extra. You should know my rotation rules by now, Sib. I thought when I read it, it just said good vibes, not peak vibes. Hold on. My dumbass misread. You know, Hoen's peak vibes. Hold on. Peak vibe. Shy Guy's peak. Vic is peak. Yeah, you are peak. Oh, gaming's... Yeah, gaming's peak, yeah. You know, peeps are a peak vibe can stay in extra rotation. Is usually how it works. Well, no, you have to leave the room for Turf War. The room breaks in Turf War, but for, like, Anarchy, it doesn't break. You know, you still are, you Cuddle. I must have misread. I'm sorry. See, asking people to leave kindly doesn't always work, Drummer. That's the problem. That's a problem where you're having people just don't listen. You know, whoever's peak vibe, you can stay in for extra rotation rules. That's how it usually works. If I'm hosting by myself, that's usually how it works. I might change that if I'm, like, collabing with somebody, but, like, if it's just me, folks can stay extra. That's how it usually works for the peak vibe. And yeah, for Turf War, whenever you can't just stop playing, the room breaks when you stop playing. Turf War is weird like that. Yeah, the room breaks in turf, but not for Anarchy. Yeah, I got kindness for my soul. Kindness and perseverance. Because I will always try my best to be kind, but sometimes I gotta like work around things because people are stubborn. Oh, I was trying to go to the side, grr. Ooh, I wonder if I would answer the quiz like one of my other variants. Like if I did it for, let's say, Hex, for instance. If Hex took the quiz, what would Hex's results be? This way, you could say this way. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Whee! Oh, I thought my Autobomb would get the kill. Yeah, that's true. I get burned out on people too. If folks are just like not listening, it's frustrating. Also, I need to change that message. It says, thanks for being here, Jack. Appreciates that. I should change it to... maybe I'll just wait for the other channel, honestly. I'll just say Jacqueline. Or Lynn and Ojin. Jacqueline works. I'll just do Jacqueline. Jacqueline appreciates the support. Hey chat, remember when I was writing lore for like Jack and Lynn being separate? Crazy how that turned out to be, huh? Isn't that kind of crazy? Isn't that a little wild? Tee. I was literally writing lore for Jack and Lynn being like sort of two sides of the same coin, but like still two separate like beings. Yeah, funny how that worked out. What rank am I? Just S. I decided a long time ago I don't care about being the best anymore. I just play Splatoon as a social thing. Hanging out, having fun. Now you merge and power overwhelming or something. Wow. Yeah, we remember that, lol. Funny how that worked out, huh? No hoof. No. Oh, I didn't do good enough. I'm sorry. I only got gray. Yippee! Thank you. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce that name. But thanks for the yippies. Egg. You know what that means. Egg. That's good. We had silver too. I thought I was doing good, but only silver. I want to hold the people I find interesting like you all. I don't want to lose y'all. It's okay. I get it. I ramble fest and I think I'm annoying. How like sometimes it's weird. Like I like my voices? Question mark. Like, I like how my voice can fluctuate because that's, like, part of my personality. But, like, also, like, sometimes I listen to my own voice as like, gosh, you listen to this? Damn. Hello, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, okay? But, we're just playing Turf War in Splatoon 3. We listen to lo-fi and other chill video game music and just hang out together and play Turf War. If you want to join, just send a friend code, if you have Splatoon 3. just casually play together and fight against randoms, really. Wow, nice pop off. Egg. But yeah, as I was saying, like, it's weird because, like, you will hear my voice fluctuate from, like, higher and a little more, stuttery? I'm not sure how to label this voice or describe this voice. I do. And then I can drop down to, like, this range. And I talk around here. And it really just depends on, like, emotion, what I'm feeling. All sorts of different stuff, really. You can Okencott or Okencott. It's okay if I call you, Oken for short, maybe? Is that worky? Or no? Is there, like, a nickname version? I'm bad with pronunciation, which is kind of ironic, because no one can say, like, Jackogień, because Ojin is, like, Polish, but I use it in, like, an American pronunciation. Yeah, that's good. Okay, sounds good, Oken. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday night. Also, yes, Cassette Beast music. I love Cassette Beasts. Soundtrack is one of the best ever, in my opinion. Is this the lyric version or the instrumental? If it's just the instrumental, I might sing along a little bit, just because I love it. I might sing along either way, because I stem off it. Do you feel it? A lack of wind, but abundance of air, all in the same ship. Floating somewhere without any aim, at least we're together. As we tether and link our arms as we swing, there's no getting out here. I don't know you, but I'll make the most of wherever we are now. Slow floating under the stars now. It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine. Be floating here for a while with you, wherever we are now. And I'll accept that friend request through my phone. And we're rotating. So I see... I think that's you, Oken. Looks like a combination of thing. Big man profile picture from... Looks like Team Tactics. I could be wrong. I forget which team. Yeah, Big Man was Team Tactics, right? I think so. Pewdie and the puber... I don't think that really works, Yellow. I swear that we might end up right back here. I love this song too much. I see you on Raiders, Mike. You're not slick. Humpback Pump Track, Undercover Brella. Repeating Clash Blaster user. Alright, room is getting open. Look for my name, Jackogień, under here. Should be able to see it. Let's go ahead. As long as you weren't part of the previous set, you may join right away. The floor is open. Welcome in Lanif. Lanif is good. There's Oken. And we got one more slot available for anyone who wants to hop in, as long as you're not a repeat. As long as you're not Vixie, Uno, or Floridan, you can join in right away. We'll give it another minute or so. Then we'll allow for repeats. Barry's yoking you. Wow. What was your result, Andy? Now that you took the quiz. I'm curious what soul trait you got. I was mostly kindness with perseverance, bravery, and justice coming up close. Perseverance and kindness were my two strongest traits, though. Got bravery and perseverance. Nice. Still no rabbit or flower titles, Sag. Alright, welcome in Ashton. We'll do Ashton, Lanif, and Oaken. The fact that I stem off this song is crazy. Oh, have a good night, drummer. Bye-bye. Peace, love, and good vibes, as I like to say. Alright, let's do it. I'm hoping during Splatfest I can hopefully get everything 2-starred. I don't know how long I'll be playing, but hopefully I get close. I'll have to check how many weapons we have left after we 2-star this Octo. Comet's Octo, Cocto. I know that's a sus name, but it's so funny. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm good. Oh, wow. I ran away from that hammer only to get killed by Reef. Okay, go figure. Queen Deltarune. Oh, badly. I only play mobile games. Every time I see Queen Deltarune, I want to try to do her laugh. Even though I might not be great at it, I still think it's fun to try to attempt to do. Ah, I should have rolled. You do a great job at her laugh, actually. Yippee! Good to know. It's fun. I would love to play through the entirety of Deltarune after Chapter 7 comes out, or after we play through Chapter 7, and then do, like, a replay-through of the whole game. I think would be a lot of fun. Or maybe do a replay of the entire game after all patches are done, because knowing Tricky Tony, there might be a few patches here and there after Chapter 7, so we'll play through Chapter 7 once it comes out, then probably wait a bit to see if any patches or anything, any content changes, and then play all the way from Chapter 1 all the way to Chapter 7. Maybe even wait to get until they have a physical release, because you know Toby's all about like those like physical deluxe editions. So I feel like I'll wait until that comes out and I get the physical version of Deltarune and then do a replay through. Something like that. Jacqueline, say the words. You broke down the walls with only a word. Proceed. Yippee! I saw it, it's fine. We're just here to hang. I'm not too worried about winning or losing, honestly. Vinyl record in the physical deluxe edition would be nice. True! Although, I don't really think they would do that. They're selling the vinyls separately on Fangamer. Trust me, I have Chapter 1 through 4 on vinyl. They're selling those separately right now. I don't think they would do that differently. Although, if you want to talk about a physical deluxe edition that has a vinyl record, look no further than Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb has its physical deluxe edition coming out in February, but pre-orders are available now, and it does come with a vinyl record. I am not sponsored, but I will thoroughly support Cult of the Lamb. Because indie devs are based and cool. Lamb, yeah, we're talking about the Lamb Physical Deluxe Edition with the vinyl record. I'm gonna go get that one, because I don't have that vinyl record, and I would love to have the Physical Deluxe Edition. Matt Bat instead of Matt Pat versus the X-axis. Wow. Lamb is my clicker. Hey, bunny. You wanna play Cult of the Lamb? You wanna, you know, hang out? Play Cult of the Lamb? Maybe I can give you a suit? You can play Cult of the Lamb with a suit? Would you like that? Click. Treat? Or treat? Treat? Grr. Every time I get teased by my chat. Meanwhile, new people are like, what the fuck is this person doing? Meanwhile, I'm over here just like, tee-hee, stimming, yapping, flustering. Playing Cult of the Lamb and co-op is my quote on Netflix and chill. Wow. You know, genuinely, we should actually do co-op of Cult of the Lamb sometime. It's onion flavor. Oh no, it tastes raw, like onion. See, the thing that doesn't make sense about that is monsters turn to dust when they die, so that's like a red herring, I fear. Also, I need to skip ahead on this song. The song's really long. It's made by my friend. It's called Laid Back Programmer or Chill Programmer or something. I'm gonna have to fast forward though. It's a like 7-minute song, so I usually skip ahead like 3 minutes. I'll do so after this match. Or if I die. Keywords if. Right now, it's not looking like I'm gonna die though. I'm just winning all my matchups right now, which is crazy. Why am I winning? Why would I like kind of want to like fast forward a song? Am I winning so good? Like why? I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. Take this. It's no use. Take this. Yummer. Thought I saw a heavy over here. No, what happened? Probably jumped away. Why can't we stop winning? We literally just could not stop winning. That's my leitmotif, by the way. I came up with that leitmotif for this song. You know, that's a leitmotif I genuinely came up with with that song. It's made by my friend though, Reset. Maybe a little more fleshy and Deltarune, hence them having the determination to open fountains, and Susie knows how blood works. That's true! Okay, that is true, never mind. Maybe they are more fleshy. But then, Gerson still turned to dust, though. Maybe that's something that happens when you die. You still will bleed and stuff, but maybe you can still turn to dust? Because, like, Gerson was dust? So I'm a little confused by that. It's like, Gerson wasn't turned into turtle soup. You know what I mean? Although, oh, hi, Vixie. Also, it's kind of funny. My grandma used to actually make joke about turtle soup all the time. You know, my grandma used to say, you know, you should bring me some turtle soup and make it snappy. That is something she would genuinely say. It was so cute. She was awesome. Grandma Jin. Grandma Ojin. You should bring me some turtle soup and make it snappy. Oh shit! Fuck! Sorry, Andy. Wait, that was a chapter 1 thing, though. If you walk around town and see the graveyard. That was a chapter 1 thing. You just, like, walk around the graveyard and you see Gerson. I was genuinely worried for a second. I was like, oh, shit. I was worried I spoiled something. I was like, wait, that's a chapter 1 thing. Yeah, I was genuinely worried for a second if I spoiled. You know, that's a graveyard. That's been in the game since chapter 1. Oh yeah, Reed, I'm an Undertale fan. Wow. Playing story beats, I don't really explore. Oh yeah, there you go. That's not really. I don't feel like that's my fault fully then. Fallen Vessel, shoot! Fellow Deltarune Undertale fan, what's up? Hopefully you're doing well. We were just yapping about Deltarune. At least I'm assuming with that name, Vessel and Fallen Vessel, that sounds very, very Deltarune-y, Undertale-y. Thought we agreed to not talk about Rune and Splatoon because we can accidentally reveal spoilers. Well, I mean, that was like something I thought I could talk about. I just like yapping about the things I'm passionate about. I'm sorry. I just love Deltarune and Undertale, and I thought that was like a, you know, a common knowledge thing. Not as bad as last time. Yeah, that's true. It wasn't like genuinely spoilers for the game though. It's not like I was like, hey, blah 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 blah, you know? It's all good, Akeem. Shit happens. Also, wow, we won? What the fuck? I didn't think we won. I'll take it. Yeah, moving on. So, I'm not good at segueing things. What can we talk about instead? Team Piss won. Yeah, true. We were pissed and we won. That works. Ooh, you got a 4-star. Nice, Vixie. Segue to our sponsor, NordVPN. Just kidding. I don't do sponsors. Would I? Yeah. It depends. That's the best way I can word it. It's just, eh. Peeing mustard must be painful. True. P.S. Mustard? How about mustard gas? Genevan Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion. That's the best chuckles I could do off the top of my head. Like off rip. That's the best one I could do. Do, do, do. Do, do. I was trying to play Raider. Wow. They raid on my... No, that doesn't work. There is a slang for Splatoon, but it's like a... It's definitely a... It's definitely a loud, incorrect buzzer. Fish stick TVs are a bit stupid. Wow. Darling wolf. Yeah, what's up, Pearl Cherry Pie? I see you the good girl now, grr. I was too busy ramblies. I didn't see you until just now. Grr. Do, 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 do. Don't tee-hee me. Grr. That's supposed to be my line. Bunny! Are you still lurking? Are you still around? Are you still here? What Legend of Adventures clip did I send you last night? I forget. I want to be happy about Legend of Adventures because they're silly. Which one did I send? It was ours first year. Well, I'm yoinking it, okay? This gamer gal wants to use it too. Okay. Pretty please? Pretty please? And, well, I can't really say cherry on top because you're named Cherry, and that's weird. Pretty please with a side of a caca cocktail? Ew. About to pass out and whine when I open my eyes, lol. So sorry if you're going deeper. You're allowed of. What does that mean? Oh, you mean me using the teehee. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Was it the recent Torvik as Jabba the Hutt? I do love that animation though. That one was funny as hell, but what was the one I sent Bunny? Ooh, Bumpies. Ooh, okay, rotation. And we got 2 stars. I might play a little longer still. Hold on one second. I got a DM I want to address. When's that? Sorry, just answering DM quick. Torvik is interested. Gryla is a giantess. Oh, that's what it was. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Torvik is so silly. It's so funny. Torvik's toast is Torvik yearns for physical touch. I relate to Torvik on that one, actually. Torvik's toast is Torvik yearns for physical touch. Maybe I should check my phone app to see what needs a 1-star. I see you need to be 1-starred. I mean, 2-star. You still need 2-star. There's like 2 guns that need 2-starring. Of course, we have Mr. Piss, Mr. Stachio. Oh, I love Evantress. Oh, I 3-starred all my rollies. Cool. That's okay. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's gonna be a 4-star. I love Planet's Big Swig. That's definitely being 4-starred. As for Charger, you need 2-starring. Okay, so 2 Chargers, 2 Shooters still. Just seeing what needs 2 stars yet. Okay, that's no Bucket. You. A Hydra needs it. So 1 Splatling. What is it? Yeah, okay. That's like 5 weapons so far, I think. No dualies. 1 umbrella. Most of them are the 3rd kits, but yeah, that blaster, 1 blaster. No more brushes. Do you bow? Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, bow. Any katana? You still need, okay. Interesting. Wow! Kaboom! Mrs. Les, Mrs. Bean, Mrs. Trans Bean. Yippee! Tell you what, we're gonna bow it up for a bit. We'll do. Well, maps are about to rotate. Tell you what, we'll do a quick game. This is just gonna be a quick game, okay? 1 quick game, and then we'll do 1 more rotation when maps rotate, okay? Not where we're going, but that works, lol. I didn't know where you're going, I'm sorry. Oh, this is trauma? Was it going to be a trauma joke? Because if so, same girl, it's okay. I'm with ya. Anyone want to go in for a quick turf here? We'll probably also do 1 more rotation just for the hell of it. After the map rotates, but maps are about to rotate, so we'll just do 1 more of this map mode. No, it was a thing her brothers called us as a joke. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, and that is because I'm small brain. Oh, is it the slur? I mean, I hope it wasn't the slur, but if it was, I'm sorry. Unless it was like okay with you, but I don't like that word. I hope it wasn't the slur. Oh, I misread that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that actually hurts my oh. Is it bad that my first reaction is I want to hug you virtually? I'm sorry. I read that as like saying something as a joke, and now I'm understanding it. Aww. 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 It didn't face us at all. That's good that it didn't. It just makes me sad though. If it happened in front of me, it'd make me angry. But then, like, it's a weird thing where just like if hearing something in hindsight makes me sad, but hearing it if it was like happening would make me royally pissed off. Grr. Dun, dun. Ba-ba-da-dun. Dun, dun. Oh my gosh, I didn't know Hyena played Splatoon. Rat. You know, folks deserve to be treated with proper respect. 100%. That just, you know what that does to me? That further makes me put my foot down. No matter what, this community will always be inclusive. We're always going to be a safe space. I'm going to do everything in my power to ensure that. Everything I can do, I will do. Not just for myself, but for all of you. Okay? I'll keep trying. I'll always try for that. Do, 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 do. I hate that I can't get the tappies. Guess what I found? Fish? You found a fiska? Ooh, thanks for whoever did this thingy. I was tapped out. Treat! Thank you for treat. I know, but I think... Sis off! I missed it! I was tapped out! I'm saving it. Please tell me that was enough to save. Did I get it? Did I snag it? Yeah, I definitely did. Bumpy! Yippee! I know, I don't know, like, platonically, we care about you, and so, of course, hearing that, we just want to ensure you're good, okay? Girl, thanks. And yeah, we'll do one more rotation, and then we'll call it a night, okay? One more set of 4. Anyone can come in, repeats allowed, first come, first serve. Let's fill up a room, play 4 more turfy turfs, and call it a night. Probably won't stream tomorrow night. I might just play Salmon Run with a friend super late. So sorry, tomorrow I'm gonna hang out with IRL and then probably play Salmon Run late, so... We can't take it seriously when it's aimed at us, that is. Understandable. Anytime, I hate slurs. In any context, I hate them. I have tried my very best to avoid hearing them. I, like, never use them. Because I find it disgusting. Are my 2 least favorite stages in the entire game. Oh, I'm sorry, Vixie. I mean, it's only 4 games if you want to play. T question mark. A person using it more than the trans person. Understandable. Okay, well that's good. Welcome in, Ashton, Akeem. One more person available. Repeats are allowed. First come, first serve. We just need one more person to call that. Yeah, well, I mean, whatever works out for you three. I just, I don't know. I just don't want bad vibes ever, you know? Call me caring too much or being too sensitive. My biggest how powerless they are. Well, that's a good way to look at it. I just... someone like me is a little different. I'm someone where almost everyone has power over me. And I know I need to work on that. And I am, I promise. I'm kind of weak. I let things get to me easily. You see how frequently my mood can change? I'm a really reflective soul. So, a lot can affect me. For the most part, I just go along with what everyone else does or wants because, I don't know. Maybe I am like Rousey. Such weak sauce. I mean, that's kind of funny, yeah. It's not surprising the slurs they make are too. Very, very true. Wow, I really like bow when I can actually properly pop off with it. This is a fun weapon. I should have popped that sooner. That would not be humorous, just to zoom on where they once were. You know, I don't really like that effect, with the zoom in and out on when you trade with someone. I don't really care for it. I feel like it's a little too jarring of a camera angle. But that's just me, though. Yay, sis hoof! Alright, 3 more games, then we'll call it a night. I can say things I don't mean, and maybe it's the truth in me. I feel my burial burning. I can't even say the right lyrics. You know, I'm glad. I understand your perspective now, Pearl Cherry Vi. I'm just sorry I'm not. I can't do that. That's the problem. I'm not strong enough to take an insult and twist it into something positive. I'm not that mentally sound. I'm not. I still take insults too, as much as this is just prove how sensitive I am, but as flustered as I get at compliments, I get that hurt by insults. That's just the truth of the matter, really. That's who I am. It sucks, but my soul's the biggest double edge. Where compliments feel doubled, but so do insults. I'm not strong like you all are. I can't do that. Or at least I don't think I can. No. Insults just hurt. I can't make light of it like others can. I wish I could. It'd make things a lot easier, trust me. But all I can do at most is bottle it up and save it for later. It still affects me. I might just find a way to mute my emotions or like hide them, but once I unleash them, they're a lot. I'm not strong like you all are. What happened? I'm just venting a little. I'm sorry. I usually just save these streams for more escapism, hangout vibes, but that is something I needed to open up on while we're on the topic. Just people always say, oh, don't let that shit affect you. They don't, like, doesn't matter what others think, but I always do. I try really hard. I know that there's, no matter what I do, there's gonna be people who hate me or make fun of or whatever. But I'm not strong enough to twist the insults into compliments or reclaim insults. The closest thing I could do to that is maybe dork or nerd, but those are like, I see those more as like archetypes that people try to put me under, and I just kind of embrace that archetype because yeah, I am a dork and I'm a nerd. You know? I expect you to. Okay. Gosh, you all are so much stronger than I am. I'm literally a little bit of a... I'm kind of the walking stereotype of like the big lug with a like sensitive heart. Like, I can help lift cast iron bathtubs that are like 400 pounds to 500 pounds, but I can't. I'm just kind of weak when it comes to my emotions. Very sweet and we understand. Well, thanks. I don't know. This is when whenever I said like I'm a fucking mess during that one VR stream, this is kind of what I couldn't find the words for it, but this is one reason why I'm a mess. I just shut down and crumble. I admire that a lot as well. I admire you all. I admire you for being strong and being able to do the things you do that I can't. This benefit to all I don't know what batters means, but there's benefits to every trait folks have. Even the flawed ones have things that shine through. Grr. I'll take the assist. And comfy blanket and lemonade. Could I have a glass of milk instead? It's a little late for lemonade. I appreciate the gesture, but I don't think I should drink lemonade this late at night. Doesn't really fit the vibe. I'd prefer a glass of milk. If that's okay. Oh, natures. You're trying to say natures. True. I thought that was actually a word, like... I thought that was like a different word I never heard of. Yay, milk. Milk is yummer. And this as well. Yay! Cookie. I'll take the trade. Yay, treat! Thank you, Andy. Treat. Hello, Extreme. Oh, sorry, we're shoddy like a melody. Okay. After having an emotional moment, now we're going to shoddy like a melody. Sorry, Extreme, we are on the last rotation of stream. We are ending after this rotation. Sorry. But you could join us another time. Na 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 every day, like I'm stuck on replay. The club with your friends. Who could have ever known? Ever be more than friends? Yippee! I didn't even realize you were even live. Yeah, Sargi. Oh well, though mostly, yeah, mostly. It went good. I had some ebbs and flows, but that's life. Maybe the way you are. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it, you three. Also, final game of stream. This will be it. After this, we're gonna wrap it up. Probably gamble all our shells. Next time I go live chat will probably be Monday. We'll probably do some Raiders on Monday, Cassette Beast on Tuesday, Raiders on Wednesday, Challenge Mode on Thursday, Anarchy Open and Challenge Mode on Thursday, and, what else? There's something else, but my brain kind of, bleh. Oh yeah, Spy Fest on Friday. We're going Team Beach. T-A-K-E, take me to the beach. Krabby Patty? It's a little late for Boiger. You always have my love and support, /P. Right back at you, Mike. Eeper. I'll be singing la 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 every day. God is like a melody in my head. Got me singing line. I've been thinking about you and me. Was this meant to be? There's a timer here? I'm kidding. I'm doing it for the bit. I know that's there. Every time I have an opportunity to, I'm going to make that joke. Wahoo timer! Ain't no way you didn't know there was a no, it's a bit. The Wahoo timer was a bit on Twitter for a bit. For Splatoon Twitter. At one point it was going everywhere. And then I genuinely didn't know. I knew about that timer, but I didn't know about this timer right here near your base. I didn't know about that one. I knew about the one over here since I started streaming in Splatoon 2. Like I didn't notice it before I was a streamer, but after someone pointed out to me when I started streaming, I learned about it. It's back in the Splatoon 2 days. And then I learned about that other timer in Splatoon 3 a while ago. I think it was actually during a Splatfest. I was like, wait, there's a second timer? Like, I genuinely didn't know there's a second timer. Well, see, there you go. Now you know about the other Wahoo timer one. Ending off on a loss, but I had fun. Hopefully y'all did too. Good games. We're gonna gamble and sort of wrap up stream here. Let me find a good song to gamble to. You know what? We'll gamble with Lavender Town. Why not? Gambling, doing what I want to. Oh, just one. Okay, well, that was anticlimactic. I thought there was more than one. I guess because we used up a lot. Alright, next time we turf war and vibe it though, we will be using this tri-stringer and a bunch of other silly little 1-stars out there that we need to do. I think I have like, what, 6 of them? Maybe 8? 6 to 8? Something like that. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for playing. I will see you all hopefully Monday for Splatoon Raiders. Hopefully y'all take care. Until then, of course, peace, love, and good vibes. Thank you for stream. Thank you for the emotions, the, you know, everything. Grr. But thanks, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you. Peace, love, good vibe.